Hello there, Trafalgar Deriku. Every time I pop back in, there you are. Thanks very much for staying on top of this shit show. What's up, everybody? Am I lagging? Are we back? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. You know what? I hadn't updated my graphics card drivers in like a year. Oops. That might have been the entire problem. I really hope that it was. I have the game set back to balanced settings, so not the lowest settings, but not the highest settings. The champ, what's up, champ? Thanks for joining. Where's Samson Ku? Samson Ku does not show up over gameplay. I thought that would be very annoying. So Samson is there when we are having a chat or when my splash pages are up, things like that. But when we're playing games, he's got to go to the doghouse. You know what I mean? He's at home. You could check the cafe in the panels. Maybe you can, you know, maybe he's there. I don't know. I have no idea how the damn thing works yet. I told the game that it needs to work for you, so that should fix the issue. Thank you. Thank you very much, Amanda. I appreciate it. Gave it a stern talking to. The game definitely needed a stern talking to. My computer was just like screaming. I don't know why. It never does that. It only did that with Oblivion, but you know what? Maybe it was my damn graphics card just not being updated for the new games, because I'm a big dummy. Not much. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. My favorite character on 7th Heaven was your character, Simon. Thanks very much, champ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, you guys. Look. I am not a computer expert, okay? For years and years, I only used Apple computers. I had very bad experiences with PC when I was younger. PCs, of course, sucked back then. They still kind of suck, don't they? But I was a kid. I had no IT skills or real computer knowledge. In college, I switched over to Apple. I had a great experience with Apple computers for a long time. And now I'm back on PC because we're gaming and we're streaming and we're doing things that require PC stuff. So I'm a bit better at it now, but I'm far from an expert, okay? So I'm sorry that this has been a shit show. But you know, we learn. We live and we learn. And so every time something like this happens and we figure it out and victory is ours, we get better, right? It happens less and less. Or it won't happen again for the same reason. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice and you ain't gonna fool me again. Okay? Tech Wizard titles? Yes. Sudoku? Tech Wizards? Man, I hope this runs okay. In my stream, oh wow, my live stream says excellent. It looks a little laggy to me on my browser, but if it looks okay to you guys, then I think we should give it a shot.
Welcome back, everyone! It's time to play Enshrouded. At least an attempt to.
Yes. It is time to play Enshrouded, or attempt to. Thank you. Thank you, Midoriya. Excuse us, Midoriya. Get out of here. Go on. Shoo. Ryan, thank you for giving Samson Ku a treat, even though he is banished to the doghouse. I'm sure he appreciates it, wherever he is in the virtual realm. All right, you guys, let's try again. I changed our name, okay? I took off the Sir, because we didn't have room for it, and so we're just John Von Gobi, okay? But we know that we are Sir John Von Gobi. We look amazing. I love that Von Gobi always has a strong mustache when possible, and a nice long feathered haircut. It's a handsome devil.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
All right. Everybody? Perry made it. Perry's here, everybody. Perry's here, and therefore we could start. All right. Von Gobi is jacked, but of course. All right, Gobiland Ku. Let us play. Oh man, I hope this runs. Come on, game. Don't let me down. My God. What a whoa. What a handsome guy. Be careful there. With Mr. Von Gobi. Are we looking good? Are we lagging out? Oh man, the game's running okay on my end. All right. We've made it to the Cinder Vault again. Let's run outside. Let's get our Breath of the Wild outside picture and see if it looks like shit, like it did a second ago. Or like a half hour ago, or however long I've been off. All right. That's looking better. Are we okay? Yeah, still looks good. Oh, shit. All right, well. It was my damn drivers. All right, you guys, so listen. This game is all about exploration and upgrading and adventure. Okay? Look at this man. Have you ever seen a man ready for adventure? A man such as this? Incredible. Okay, we came out of the Cinder Vault. It says, a vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press I and navigate to the map to track your discoveries. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Now, you'll notice that off in the distance, we have like a red glow out in the field, okay? So if I press I, this opens up my my inventory in the menu in here, and we have our journal. And in our journal, we have our quest. And our first quest is to claim a spot for your base. Embervale has fallen, consumed by the shroud. Bring back the light and reclaim the land by establishing a flame altar in the wilds. A promising site to establish a flame altar is marked on your map. Reach that location to proceed. So, that's our location. The game wants us to travel down into the valley and set up our first base. So we're going to do that. But we can't just like jump, okay? It's too dangerous. But this red glow is also here. There's a book and a skeleton. And it looks like he's seen better days. We'll read his book. It says, new lore page general, The Alchemist Theories 1. On the flame and its murmurs, pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protects, pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protects it in a flaming core, wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours, seeking answers, a whisper, but I hear none. Despite possessing a voice, it only speaks to those born from the flame. A shame, as I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. Balthazar. So, someone named Balthazar is talking about the flame. Inside the temple, the flame spoke to us before we came out. And we woke up in that giant bell. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts plot. Junkyard, Frisia, wait until you see this mess, all right? This game is entirely told contextually. Everything we learn about the game, we learn in-game. There are, like, no more cutscenes. You get that little bit of lore when you load up the game for the first time, and that is it. All right, so here we go. We have a little chest over here. We're going to give it a kick. And we're going to take a torch and these bandages. We're also going to collect these bandages that are sitting here on the table. So now we have a light source. And we're going to venture into this this cave. There's another torch here, and we will take it. And I will strike at those who do not believe in the light. All right, so if we go down here, it says use a terraforming tool or explosives to forge a path through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels are detonated at range. So here, we can loot. These are explosive powder balls. There's a shelf of them here. And if we switch over to them here, we can destroy this rubble terrain. And look what's back here. There's some secrets. It's a nice silver chest. And we found the Hunter's Ring. It's a rare ring. This game has rarity colors, just like Fortnite or any of those games do. So green is common, then you have blue is like uncommon, purple is rare, gold is legendary, that sort of stuff. Nobles and History. Drinking Song, Ode to Pikemead. Gather round, we're drinking, an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she'd sung. Rather mead in my cup, or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so shared some around. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head, and my head on the run, than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum and the mead, get the mead in the cup, get the cup to your head, drink up. Nice. We'll have to remember that the next time we have a drink in game. I'm sure somebody will remember that whole thing. Now, we could go up and around over here, but there's just like a ladder over there. We'll just jump down. Hydrate, Urge. Not now. Not now. If we finally made it, we're in the game, Urge. I'm gonna hydrate when we get our base, when we get to where we're going. We'll hydrate. Remind me. Remind me casually. You don't have to keep spending your points or whatever. Not that I ever charge you guys for points. I realize I never really do. My bad. I know you guys are dying for me to take away all the points, but I just haven't. Okay. This is important. You see down here, it's all misty. This is the Shroud. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your maximum time in the shroud. I fixed it. I was able to fix my stuff and get into the Discord. Anna, perfect. Nice. All right, we're in the shroud. Now you see up at the top of the screen, we have a shroud timer. And in the shroud, there are all of these, there are all these gross, like, mushrooms and growths and things. And this is, all of this stuff affects us in the shroud. Press tab to lock onto your foes, control to dodge out of harm's way. Oh yeah. There it is. That's what control is. Okay, we slapped the shit out of him with a torch. What has he got on him? Torn cloth. He has some runes and a rusty short sword. Those are all ours. And now we're gonna pull out this short sword and we're gonna make short work of his friend. Alright. Alright, there's some shroud spores here. We're gonna take those. And some more cloth and runes. We'll take those as well. Okay, now we're out of the shroud. So that's our little shroud tutorial, you guys. Okay, we've unlocked the workbench. We made it out of the cave, and now we're down in the valley. We're getting closer to this point of interest. Construction hammer at the workbench. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. This monument here is a return beacon. They're all over the map. And as we run around, the return beacon that we found most recently will light up as we pass it because we are flame-born, okay? So our inner flame will activate this automatically. So as we explore, we're not knocked all the way back to base every single time we die. Stuff like that will happen. All right, let's follow the path. How's it running, you guys? Are we running okay? It says harvest and eat berries to replenish your health over time. It will prepare you for the dangers ahead. So here we have some berry bushes. We can harvest the berry bushes, 4 berries. We got 6 berries. Now we got some food. This is a survival game after all. We got to eat. If we harvest this, we will get plant fiber and twigs. That was just a regular bush. So we got some plant fiber and twigs, and now we've unlocked the ability to craft string. All right, this is a shrouded area over here. Because it's nighttime, we have some mobs that will spawn. Come here. All right. Let's, oh. Well, he left us nothing. Very rude of him. We'll harvest a little of this. Look, there's a stone as well. We will harvest the stone. Now we can craft an axe because we got some stone. Here are some, ooh, what's in here? A water. We can also now craft rough stone blocks at a workbench because we got some stone. Running smooth, excellent. Okay, I'm very happy about this, you guys. So here we found this big field. And in this big field, the game wants us to craft our first base. And that's what we're going to do. Okay, we're just going to follow along the game. We're going to listen closely to the instructions. Let's go into our menu. It says you don't have to place your altar in the plains. You can choose any above shroud area to establish your base. Yes, but we will do it here because the game wants us to. That's okay. In your base, you will later be able to craft and build shelter. Craft the flame altar and place it. Okay, so we'll go to the craft. Oh. Sounded like somebody was running up on me, okay? You're not safe when you pause the game. Okay. All right, so now we're in our crafting menu. We can craft a flame altar, a workbench. Here's our construction hammer for build mode. We can get an axe and a pickaxe. We can also craft a tiny backpack, which we will do as soon as possible.
Saiyan Blitz just followed.
Saiyan Blitz, what's up? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. We're playing Enshrouded. We just started a fresh game, so we're not going to be getting to any of that new content that the game just dropped anytime soon, but we're starting a fresh one. String with plant fiber.
Just followed.
Basic bandages with some cloth and string. We can also take twigs and plant fiber to make torches. We can craft a basic club and a basic bow. And we can also craft some ragged clothing. If we go to our character, all we have are threadbare pants. We don't even have ragged clothing. And although we look great, we really should consider crafting this basic clothing set, which is just string and cloth. So we can pull cloth from those basic mobs, those like zombies, and string we can get basically, we can craft it from plant fibers pretty easily. Okay, we're also going to want our backpack. So let's get started. Let's start by crafting our flame altar, which needs 5 stone. Okay, let's go look around for some stones. There should be stones all over the place. Let's get like in the weeds a little here. Here we go. We'll collect a little of that stone. That's probably enough. Oh, look, there is a dead wolf. Some bones and raw meat here. We'll take that. And we got some mobs over here. And you know what? Oh, he hit back. And he hit back hard. And he called all his friends. Oh, and he's running. If I run, and I get to patching. Okay, so I put on a bandage. That's going to passively give me some healing. All right, we got rid of him. Oof. Let's patch up again. Oh, I gotta go to the side. Every time I dodge roll like straight into him and go nowhere. Oh, we definitely don't want to punch him. All right, got him. Let's check this loot. Why does it keep doing that? Are we getting no loot, or is it automatically taking the loot? All right, I think we have enough to craft. Let's craft a flame altar. Yes, we do. Flame altar is just some stone. It's very simple to craft, so we're gonna craft it. And now in our backpack, we should have... Oh, it's right here. We have it in our inventory. Okay. So now, as you see, we have our flame altar, and it gives us a wide area. And this area will be our buildable area, which means everything inside this area, which we can also expand as we upgrade our flame altar. What's up, Saiyan Blitz? Thanks for jumping into chat. We are going to put this down somewhere kind of central, okay? Let's call it like this. Is that good? All right, now we have a flame altar with a buildable area. Let's commune with our flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the shroud's grasp. New location charted. They've added a marker on our map. Here we can, now when we commune with our altar, we can upgrade it, we can strengthen the flame, and we can also reskill if we ever want to change our skill tree for our character. David has had this dream for quite some time. Listen, Von Gobi looks good, okay? But you know, he is but a man. He might catch a cold. We'll clothe him up as soon as we can. So if we upgrade the altar, we extend its building range, and all we need to upgrade it are some shroud cores. Okay, these are dropped by fell bosses, so we have to go and fight some big mobs in the shroud. And then we'll be able to upgrade the altar. But if we strengthen the flame, which requires all of these different resources, we gather these resources, we can strengthen the flame. And what this does is it allows us to activate more altars, so we can put multiple bases around the map. It allows us a higher shroud passage level. Now, every shroud in the game, the different regions on the map, the shroud has a level. And we have to... Relax. Relax, everybody. Okay, this guy's chasing a goat. What a jerk. Let's go save the goat. How dare you? All right, we got some torn cloth. Goat, stay alive until I need your meat and fur. Okay, if we strengthen the flame, we can upgrade our shroud passage. And what that means is that sometimes we'll have to upgrade our flame strength so that we can get deeper and deeper into the map, into the higher level areas where you have to pass through higher level shrouds to get to the different regions. Okay, so this flame altar upgrade system is super important, and it's a little complex at first, but it's not too bad. Here are some of the wildlife. These are like these like bat-eared rabbit things. Look at them, they're cool, right? They got like 4 ears. Okay, and there's some goats, some common goats. We can pen up and farm and breed all of these wildlife animals in this game. So we will be setting up a farm. We're going to set up, you know, all of that stuff in our base here. Okay, let's see what we got. If we go into crafting, we probably need some bandages. And we can now craft our first wand because we found a bone. We can make a wand out of bone. And you know what? We're going to. We have a wand. There's also staff, which is a different magical... magic in this game is like a wand and a staff. They work slightly differently. But we definitely want to have a good wand on us at all times. Okay. We could establish ourselves with a workbench, but we need some wooden logs, okay? So now we got to get up the regular old crafting tree here. We need twigs and we need string. So let's run out here. We're gonna gather up some bushes, and what we want to do is we want to gather materials, but we want to do it outside of our build area, because anything we nice, there were some berries there. Anything that we, actually, speaking of, let's eat some berries. And that'll regenerate our health passively over time. Okay, there's a shrouded area over here. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for stone. And I'm looking for like bushes for twigs and yeah, twigs and plant fiber. That's what I want. Look at that. Give me this giant. Nice, we leveled up. Oh, here's a mushroom. We'll pick that. We'll get to cooking some food as well. Let's take this stone. Let's just cruise around our area right here. And there are quite a bit of there's a bit of exploring to do right in our immediate area, but we'll get to that as soon as we this goat saw his final day, where we won't waste any resources. We'll take the meat and the fur. David is doing a farm stream in 2 worlds. I mean, sometimes you gotta farm, you know? It's like an important part of life. And when it calls, you must answer the call. All right, we're gonna grab all these little bushes here. There's also, underneath this bush was a dead rabbit thing. And we can get some lean meat. So each animal will yield different meat types. And those different meat types we can use to cook different things, different foods. Okay, so you see out, here we go. Out in the world, we have this big tower in the distance. We're gonna go explore that really soon. But down in here in the valley, you see the valleys are covered in shroud. But if you look out in the distance, the further out you go from where we are, you see the shroud turns red. It becomes this pink-red shroud. That's deadly shroud. If we step foot in a red shroud, you're dead in seconds. The game makes it so it's very difficult to get past any shroud that's over-leveled. So you have to upgrade your flame altar at your base, which allows you to pass those higher level shrouds. And what happens is they go from red to the blue. They just become the regular misted color. Okay, we're gathering a bunch of stone and plant fibers, and we're gonna craft all this stuff up. All right. We'll grab that too. And this rock here. All right. Let's get back to our flame altar. And we'll see what we can do. Okay, so to craft an axe, which we need to start chopping wood, we need twigs and stone. We got plenty. We need some string. String we craft from plant fiber. We do it ourselves. So we'll do that. And now we can craft our axe. Okay, we have our first axe. We also need 5 string to make a tiny backpack. That's going to give us more inventory space. We want that right now. Okay, so we've just crafted 5 string, and we're going to take our 3 torn cloth, and we are going to make a tiny backpack. Now we're going to go to our character. We're going to go to our backpack extension, and we're going to use our tiny backpack there. So now that it's equipped, now if you look, you see we have 4 rows in our backpack. We also have 2 rows in our inventory slot. And what you could do is, these are called your action bar, and you could switch between them. So what I like to do when I play the game is I have 1 action bar that I have set up with like my weapons, my healing, and like my torches, kind of like my my exploring stuff. And then I put resources or tools in my second bar, and I swap between them. All right. We also have this ring. Let's go to our character and see what we could do with this ring. Let's go to our ring slot. We get 2 ring slots. This hunter's ring will give us +1 stamina and stamina regeneration. Well, there's no reason not to use it. So we're going to equip our first ring as well. Okay. Yeah, storage upgrades. Massive, massively important. Okay, let's go into our... Oh, here's the skill tree, by the way. It's really big. And this red area here is like your warrior section. The green is like your ranger section. And the blue is your magic section. So there are different trees here. There's the tank, the warrior, the barbarian, the athlete for warrior. There's survivor, beastmaster, ranger, and assassin for our ranger section. And we have trickster, wizard, healer, and battle mage. So much like the Skyrim kind of skill tree, like obviously like here's your magic, but then on this side of magic is the battle mage, which leads into your warrior settings. So if you want, you could be like a tank battle mage. You can blend your magic and your warrior sections here. You have your athlete survivor on this border here, and your assassin and trickster on this border here. In the middle here are all of our starting skills that we could get immediately. Lumberjack, where axes will do 30% more damage against wood. A mason, where pickaxes deals 30% more damage against stone. These are like cool, but not very important. All tools lose durability 50% slower. That's probably a good one to get. Miner gives us 10% chance to get additional resources. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack with E. Deal massive damage to an enemy that's overpowered. Basically, if you stun an enemy, you can then like power attack them. Here is the grappling hook. And with the grounding hook, we can use the grappling hook to pull enemies towards us, kind of like a Scorpion Mortal Kombat move. We can do backstab damage, sneak attack damage. Sneak attack increased by 100%, an opportunity skill. Parries. The Slayer hook to pull yourself towards large enemies. Savior. So when we play multiplayer, if you go down, you don't just respawn, you actually lay out, kind of like in Fortnite, you can get revived. And Savior allows you to revive twice as fast. Very helpful for multiplayer. And then Well Rested, which every time we sleep, we get some buffs, and this increases those buffs. So those are our basic skills. We're not going to worry about it too much right now. We're going to level up quite a bit before we need to worry about any of that. All right, so we need string and we need torn cloth for our clothing sets. So we're going to go down and fight some monsters in just a minute, and we'll get some of that stuff. But the next thing we want... Oh, we'll make a construction hammer. We only need 1 stone to do it, and now we can start building. We're going to go get some wood, and we're going to craft these 3 string. And now all we need is some wood logs. So if I press Alt, I can pull out my axe and we can go to town. I can also, at any time, I can pull out my building hammer. And what this does, as you can see this yellow line, when I pull out my building hammer, you could see the build area of my altar. And we want to chop down trees. Basically, anything outside of this build area will respawn the next time we load up the game, or if we're outside of the chunk for a very long period of time, these trees will all come back. So we just wanted to make sure. All right. We'll grab some of this wood. And because we're now grabbing wood, we will unlock more wooden recipes. So this should all look familiar to everybody, this kind of gameplay loop. But I think the graphics in this game are stunning, honestly. Especially for the kind of game it is. Wait until you get a load of the build system. Pseudo, thank you for the blurb. I don't think I noticed. All right, we got some twigs as well. If we knock down these smaller trees, we'll get twigs as well as logs. But what we want, what we're after, are the big boys. We want some logs. So we'll get a nice big tree like this. Okay, and we'll get some berries as well. All right, that should be enough logs. If I go into our inventory and check our backpack, we have 78 logs. We got tons of logs just like that. We're gonna craft our first workbench. So here's our workbench. Let's slap her down somewhere. You know what? Let's open up our build menu. Okay. And we'll press tab to enter build mode. All right, now it's going to tutorialize us. Select the shape you want to build with. Select the material you want to build with. And open the submenu to select from different categories with Alt. Great. So I know how this works. So now, you see here, we can build with this block. And we can basically stick it wherever we want. But we don't want to build with a block. We could build with a wall as well. But this isn't what we're looking for. If I press Alt, I can pull up all of these different block menus. So what we're going to do is do a 4 meter. And we're going to build a foundation stone. But we haven't crafted any of the blocks yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick our workbench over here. And we're going to go into the workbench. Okay. So now here, we can craft a glider. We can craft a grappling hook. We can craft a tiny chest, our first storage chest, and we can start crafting some blocks. We have 2 different road types, rocky stone road and smooth stone road. We have a plant fiber roof block. We have some rough wood blocks and some rough stone blocks. So let's craft some rough stone blocks. We craft 100 at a time. We'll craft 300 for now. Now we're going to go back into our build mode. And now we have our rough stone block. And it's a foundation type, so it's a bit thick. So what we're going to do is we're going to start crafting a foundation. But what I need to do here is craft a ton more. All right, that should be good. So now, these will all line up, and we're going to just expand. Did I run out already? It's because I'm using the big, thick foundation blocks. So when you use walls, they're not as expensive. Okay, we need some more stone. Now you can take, this is the size of the voxel in the game. We could build with blocks this small in all this detail. Okay, but for now, we don't want that. What we want to do is we want to pick up our table. And we're going to stick it here. So let's rotate it. Okay. So now when you enter the world, you're gonna come straight over to our little pad right here, where we have our first workbench set up. Let's go get some stone. Can I break this? Too big. Okay, let's go find some stone. Here's one. Can we grab this one? No, too big. Too big. There's some over here. Oh boy. There we go. Here, I'll show you guys. Ooh, I'll show you guys the wand. Check this out. The wand is awesome. All right. We got some bones and some raw wolf meat. We won't let it go to waste. All right, we got a bunch of rocks over here. This should be good enough to finish our little pad. We'll take some of this plant fiber as well, and these mushrooms. And some berries.
Hey, listen!
You killed the puppy. No, I killed a rampaging wolf that wanted to eat me. Okay, I have no problem with domestic dogs. And for those of you who like games like this that have like pets and farms and stuff, just you wait and see. Okay, this game's got surprises for you. Trust. Okay, we will get the puppers. Don't you worry about that. Let's go into our build menu. Rough stone block. Okay, not yet. We're gonna go to our workbench first. We're gonna craft some more blocks. So what you want to do is you want to craft the blocks you want to build with first. And then once you have crafted the blocks, then you can go into your build menu and use them. Oh, just a little shy. We need one more. No? No. That should have been 100 more. There we go. Okay. So now we have our flame altar, and we have this like rough cobblestone foundation around it. So we at least have like a little courtyard, okay? And we can start using this and expand from here. So to craft a glider, we're gonna need shroud wood, which is a different wood type that you only find in the shroud. Some animal fur, string, and some spores. It's not difficult to craft, but we don't have what we need yet. To get the grappling hook, we'll need metal scraps, as well as string and shroud spores. This is also stuff that is not difficult to get, but we'll have to do some adventuring first. Okay. I think we're fully healed up. Let's have a little snack. Mr. Bongobi-chan, let's go. Now, first things first. There's an enshrouded area over here right next to our base. Let's investigate. Before we go off doing anything too crazy, right? we'll just check out this area. So here we go. We'll go into this shroud. All right, we got a couple of, there we go. We got a couple of boys in here. We'll knock out some of this stuff. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I hear him marching around. There's another guy here somewhere. We'll break up these spores that are leaking shroud. Aha. And here we have a dungeon. We'll delve. Let's just check this whole area up and make sure that that's it, okay? It's just this little ruin right here that's covered in shroud. Let's investigate. We'll pull out our torch. Hello? Okay, we got a guy down here. Oh boy. Oh. He called his friend. Okay. We'll loot that for some torn cloth. And then here's the other guy. We'll get some runes and some shroud spores from him. Okay, let's get our torch back out. And we'll go back in. Hello? Hello? There's a little string down here. We'll take that. We'll take care of these, big shrouded spores. We'll loot the string there. Okay. Is there anything back here? No. This looks like some, it's like an old, oops. There we go. We're gonna break the door open. Hello? Some casks down here. Some more string, we'll take that. We can also collect some old books. Sure, we'll take those. Let's open this silver chest. And what we found is a masterful mace. It's a rare weapon, a two-handed club. We need that. Okay, that's going to be way better than the sword that we have. So, worth it. We'll take the wood from the door we busted. We can also swap to our... Ah, we got some metal scraps. And we got some fur. So because we broke down the some of the furniture down here, what I'm going to do is go into the backpack, right? I'm going to swap out some of this stuff. I'm going to put this mace in our first slot. Mace, sword, and then wand. I'm also going to put our axe down in this first thing, so we could swap between weapons and our tools for now. And then I have some healing items off the back. We're going to keep our explosives handy as well. And a torch. But we don't need all the torches down there at the same time, you know? Okay. So we're going to break some of this furniture. And then we'll see what kind of... all right, we got some more wood. We got a little water as well. Okay. That's probably good. We got some cloth. And some string. Okay, what else can we break up? Oh, there's this big table over here. Maybe we'll get some metal? No, just wood. That's okay. We did get a bit of metal. It was from one of these things. Okay, not bad. We did make out with some metal. We'll grab this as well. Might as well. All right. So that shrouded area just has that little silver chest in the dungeon over there. We'll take this as well, and that. We could break all this stuff down, but it's not super necessary. We only need a little bit more metal scraps for a grappling hook, which would be amazing. Graven, general question. When we download the game, is this going to be a server that the community can join? Or is there a player cap? There is a player cap. Basically, this world that I've created, I can host it, or it can be private. Right now it's private, and it's just me in here. But I can host it, and then I can invite, like, Steam friends in. So just like how we play Repo, we'll have to just link up on Steam, and I'll invite you guys into the server manually. And you guys can play when I'm playing. But it's not the kind of game that, like, is live all the time where you guys can, like, build stuff when I'm not there and stuff like that. We'll set up a Minecraft server for things like that. All right, let's go. It's dark out, so let's just mess up some of these guys for some cloth. Oh, he hits so hard. Okay, let's eat for a little heals. Whoop. No. Let's drink as well. All right, we got some torn cloth. So now also right near our base, not only is there that enshrouded area, which we did just explore, but there's also an enshrouded area over here. Let's go check it out. Oh, okay, we got some more monsters over here. They're attacking the bunny. How dare you? All right, these guys are level 1, so they really shouldn't be any problem. I'm a little rusty because I haven't played this game in quite a few months, but I will get good in no time. Don't worry about that. All right, we have some carts and some stuff over here. It looks like we have some ruins as well. And would you look at that? This is like an old barracks. My inner flame is gone to light the candles. So as we explore, wherever there was civilization, our flame will naturally light up the lights, which is kind of cool. Okay, we have a what looks like it was an established fort over here. Interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with X to become rested in the wilds. All right, let's collect up this wood. We'll take that. And then check this out. We could sit right here. Place food in your action bar, select it, and press left mouse button to cook it. Yep. And we can't just cook our...
Hey, listen!
The ad break is incoming. All right, you guys. What'd I miss? just freed from work. Queen's off work. We got it working. Shirt optional, absolutely. Yes, Queen, shirts are optional around here. And Von Gobi-chan is you know, he's mountain manning it up. And that's how we're rolling right now for the time being. Okay, there is some meat here. And this meat is here for us to do some cooking. So we'll sit down and we'll have a cook.
Hey, listen.
Are we starting the community part of the Saturday stream later in the day? Asking for a friend who may or may not be getting their tattoo finished earlier in the day. Listen, guys. This Saturday, I cannot stream. This actually reminds me, it's something that I should have talked to you guys about when we started the stream today. I have an event to go to, a family affair. It is my goddaughter's bat mitzvah, and we are going to that. So on Saturday, I am busy with important family stuff to do down in LA, but we will stream every day. You know, today, tomorrow, and Friday we're streaming. Maybe we can do a little bit on Friday, or whatever. We could see how it goes. But Saturday, I will have to cancel Saturday stream this week. For important family stuff. So thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry that I forgot to tell you guys. I should have told you guys immediately. It was on my list of things to tell you guys, but the you know, the stream was going nuts with all our new stuff and I forgot. Oh, you know what I want to check too? Man, I can't believe that that the emotes take so long. Look at this guy. Look how great this guy looks. Okay, let's cook. We're gonna have a sit. We're gonna have a cook. Perfect. We're gonna cook up some lean meat as well to go with our mushrooms. Nice. And let's also cook up a wolf meat. All right, we grilled up some meat at the fire. We can read here. General, to sleep, eat, and rest. A good night's rest. Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over fire. Look at this guy. He hid a chicken breast on the floor. Let's have a sleep. We'll lay down in this bed. And when we lay down, we just get a speed run through our time until morning. And when your character goes from their side to their back, that means it's daytime. We can get back up. I mean, you can get back up whenever you want, but... All right, we found some more metal scraps. That's good. And there's also a potion here. It's a health potion. We could use that. Looks like there's a little storeroom back here. We can mine this out for resources if we need. We can also grab that water. And here we have another enshrouded section. Oh boy. We just ran right through those guys. All right, let's have a read of this scroll. Falling to ruin, we held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak, we pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into the bright age. So we're constantly going to find these little pieces of lore, these little stories of the survivors of the shroud. Ah, and here we have another dungeon. Hello? Hello? Ugh. Now let's get the old wand out. And we'll break up some of these giant spores. All right, we'll read this here. General, the Alchemist's Theories 2, the shroud looms. The blue jays no longer drift so carelessly through the air. Something is changing. A nebula flows towards us, springs from the abyss like a tidal wave. They call it the shroud. It carries disease and suffering, changes soil and people. I must understand this madness, but discovering a remedy will be difficult with supply lines cut off by the soldiers. Balthazar. Okay, Balthazar's journals are keeping us informed. We can collect some of these old books. And what do we have in here? A chest. It requires a lockpick. We have a lockpick, don't we? Didn't we find one? No, we can craft one, though, because we did find some metal. So it'll take 2 metal scraps to make 1 lockpick. Let's do it. We crafted a lockpick. Now we can open this chest. A wooden arrow. That sucks. All right. We got a crap... oh, there's some scraps there. That's probably what they expected you to lockpick with. Let's break down some of this stuff here. And, let's also break down some of this stuff here in the dark. Oh, we could search for some twigs. Yeah, we'll take all that stuff. I know it's dark. All right, we can't break the chest. Or maybe we can, but I don't want to spend time hammering at it. It's fine. All right, we got some more scrap. And some more scrap there as well. Nice. The scrap is very helpful for us to grab. Okay, let's get out of here. We only have 30 seconds on our counter. Jeez, we're being very careless. Leave now. There we go. Oh. Okay, we'll recover. I love when he looks at chat and goes right back to ignoring us. You guys, please, okay? I'm trying to introduce you guys to the game, and I don't want to spend all day, since we did spend half the day sucking at setting the game up on me, by the way. I want to get into it. I want to get ahead of the curve a little bit. So I'm just trying to get through this very early basic gameplay stuff so that you guys are on board. Okay? We can come up here. And there is some more. Hello? Oh! We're getting attacked by a rat. And the rat gives us lean meat. Meat is meat in a world like this. All right. There's this like ruined tower up here. And there's also what looks like a ruined tower over here. Think we can clear that? Let's try. Oh, yeah. Hello? Give me that loot. All right, we got a chest. With some bandages. Good. We need those. Nope, we couldn't clear it on the way back. That's all right. Let's see, there's a little... Oh, there's more wooden stores back here. We'll take those. And we have a chest over here. With some more wooden arrows, which are complete ass. But we'll take them. Because beggars and choosers, you know what I mean? Alright, it looks like up there, you see that? There, it looks like there's some more, there's something up there. Let's head over here. Here we have some tents from the camp. Oh, here are these guys. They don't look like they're in great shape. We have some training dummies and stuff. This was like a pretty expansive fort. And we have some lore in here as well. All right, we'll read this letter. It says, Ancients and the Flame, Captain's Journal. Captain's Journal, Day 1. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain Arkwright. All right, a little captain's log, star date. Let's head up the hill. We'll keep heading up into this fort, and we'll finish exploring this area. An old banquet table. There's dead everywhere. There's just this world is littered with. Oh, don't even try it. Don't even try it. We'll take the fur as well. Hello? Royal bunk beds. Wow. Nice. We'll take some fur. Okay. In this game, too, you can sit. Isn't that amazing? In games like this, they don't let you sit on anything. Like, every time there's a chair or a bench and stuff, you could sit in it. I love it. Okay. Let's open the door. Let me in. There we go. I could have just opened the door, but that's no fun, you know? All right, we'll read this scroll. Nobles and history. Love letter to Queen Jasmina. Don't leave my side. Jasmina, is it true? The ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber? Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You are my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand, and now, all this secrecy for what? I thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart, I'll lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss, all of my heart. Emily. Emily and Queen Jasmina. Okay. Is this the last of the fort area up here? It looks like it might be. Yeah, because that's where we came from. This temple is where we spawned. And we came out of the cave just over here on the other side of this hill. We'll loot some of that there. And we'll drop down like this, like pros. Okay. If we go into this enshrouded area, oof, we could drop down here. Hello? Oh. Hiding, were you? Well, meet my mace. Here, we'll get a nice healing potion for our efforts. That's not too bad. Is there another whoa, nope, that's right where we were. Okay. Hello? Not too bad. I think this was where, yeah, we explored down there. Okay, maybe we'll just open these doors since they're so big. Okay. All right, I think that's the entire fort. We have this big fort here, right next to our home base area. And maybe even, if you guys want, we can move our base into the fort and rebuild it, or something like that. You can do things like that in this game. There are plenty of ruined villages and homes and taverns and locations, and you could put your base down wherever you put down your altar, and it's yours. You could build there. All right. And everything is made with crafting materials you can use. So we could literally rebuild it and make it look brand new if we wanted. All right. Let's, there was a path over this way. So we went into this enshrouded area over here, right? Yes, and there was this path. It says, shoot down beehives from trees to retrieve honey and wax. Be careful, the hives usually are protected by the swarm. There are beehives that spawn randomly in trees, and we can get honey and wax as crafting materials and food. All right, so there's a second tower. And there's the first tower behind us. Oh. And here is a little cave. We can read this note. General, the alchemist theories, 2. War. They took the Pike Mead's Reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They drag themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north, Vorgoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must preserve. Balthazar. All right, Balthazar. Let's grab these nice furs that Balthazar left for us. And we have a second tower in the distance. Not that far from us, actually. Here we can harvest this fallen bee's nest, and we can loot it for honey and wax. And we could shoot down that one as well. We'll get some more honey for our efforts and some more wax. It looks like there was no hive. There was no swarm home at the time. Lucky us. All right, we'll grab some of these bushes on our way back over here. All right, I think that's the entire local area, okay? We explored the shroud that's just here behind our base, along with the cliffside path over there. We also explored the fort and found a couple little dungeons in there, and we got some resources. So now, let's see what we can do. Manual crafting. We can now craft a wooden shield, which looks like absolute ass, and probably is no help to anyone. We can craft some daggers as well. We can also craft a campfire out of some logs where we can cook and keep warm, which is probably a good idea. But we should really get to crafting some clothes, and I think we should start with some shoes. All right, we want to put some shoes on our feet. Let's craft them up. And now we're just one torn cloth away. But we can also craft the ragged pants. So we'll do that as well, because it'll replace the pants that we have on, which are threadbare, which give us absolutely nothing. So we'll go to our character, and we'll swap out our threadbare pants, which give us nothing at all, for some what is happening? We want the ragged pants. Okay, that's what we want. So threadbare gives us nothing. The ragged pants gives us at least 12 physical resistance and 12 magical resistance. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. We're also going to put on our shoes. They suck, but they're better than running around barefoot. We have acquired some basic shields, which we can now equip. And we pulled them off of some of those mobs. Some of them carried shields, and some of them dropped the shields that they had. All right, that's it for now. We're in a little bit of a better condition. We can go exploring. No more butt crack. No more butt crack, sadly. I'm very sorry, everybody. We have the metal scraps. We need some shroud spores, and we need some string. If I go into our backpack, we have 8 shroud spores. How many do we need? We need 10. Okay, and we need 7 string. So if I go to manual crafting, we need 1 more. All right, now we just need 2 shroud spores and we can craft our grappling hook. Let's go get it. Now, what we're going to do as our first mission, you guys, is we're going to try to push to this tower. Okay, this tower that's looming very close to us in the distance here is our first location target. Put some clothes on the poor man. I mean, I will. As soon as we get the stuff, you know? It's slow going in the beginning because the guys that we're fighting drop next to nothing. There's another wolf over there. Okay, we have a... it looks like a location over here we can explore. But I know that we need our grappling hook to explore over there. So we're just going to push this way. All right, too late. He saw us. Oof, made short work of him. All right, we have found the Braylon Bridge. And, whoop, you could tell this bridge is dilapidated. It says you can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. So now under the bridge is this whole shrouded area. So instead of going across the bridge, we have to venture down. All right, there's a little camp over here with a bed. We can loot some metal scraps. Oh, we need all the metal scraps we could find in the early game. There are some beds here that we can make use of if necessary. Let's read this note. Ancients and the Flame, Captain's Journal. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Captain Arkwright. All right, Captain Arkwright made his last stand here. We can get some flint arrows and some wooden arrows. All right. There is a path here that leads down under the bridge. Let's open this chest. Some bandages? Yes. A torch? Sure. Let's read this note. Ancients and the Flame, Captain's Journal. Captain's Journal, Day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it, our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe, and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Captain Arkwright. All right, looks like they held the bridge. They did it to protect the Cinder Vault, which is where we came from. And now we pass down into the shroud. We have 5 minutes. Stay on the path, lest the shroud's kin take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. All right. So here we are. And if you look here, there are these really interestingly shaped like spores. And we could harvest them and get some shroud liquid. And we will do that. Hello? All right, we're under the bridge. Looks like we have some diverging paths. Oh boy, and this guy. Let's hit him before he sees us. Surprise! All right, we'll loot him up. We got a sigil ring of the Elder Guard. Nice, we got some loot. Let's loot that torn cloth. We're gonna need that for our clothes. Hello? This hourglass capsule replenishes your remaining time in the shroud. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. So when we're on a deep shroud, oh boy. when we are exploring the shroud, sometimes when time's running out, we want to find one of these hourglasses to replenish. We don't need it right now, but we do want to know what they look like and be on the lookout. All right. There's like a little base of operations down here. There's some tents, or some ruins rather. All right, we'll keep pushing. Following the path. Oh, you know what? Before we leave here, let's do one more thing. Let's chop some trees down in the shroud. Nice. And now we got some shroud wood. Was that it? It wasn't a ton, was it? Well, it's all right. We've unlocked some crafting recipes because we got some shroud wood. And then just, you know, just because, we'll grab this, okay? That's going to replenish our shroud time. There it goes, back up. Not that we needed it, because we're coming out of the shroud right here, but that's how that works. Man, the new lighting looks really good. All right, we can go into this tunnel here. All right, there's some stone and some nails here. We'll take those supplies. And then we'll climb up here. Here we have a climbable wall, which gets us out of the shroud. And there's some shroud wood here for good measure, in case you missed it. All right, we got a nice campfire going. And there's a bed here with a note. Let's read it. General, bridge construction report. Spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous, no, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky. We had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylon, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered, for her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne. Old Cade built the bridge, and this was his camp. All right. If we push up over here, let's have a snack, okay? We'll regen some health. Let's get out the wand in case somebody wants some. Oh yeah, there's a dude over here. Okay, these guys fight. Oh. We definitely don't want to get caught up in that. So this guy's like a scavenger, okay? And these are like the human enemies, and they are crazy. He has some metal scraps on him and some cloth, which is perfect. We want all of that. And here's the backside of Braylon Bridge. And there's a dude up there. He's got a gun, so we're going to leave him alone. All right, let's go up the path. Here is the tower. We're getting close. How are we doing? We still running okay, you guys? If we look at our map, we'll see that this temple in front of us has the sleeping survivor in it. And the bridge construction report about the mine was leading us over here, this way. Here's Braylon Bridge. So here's our base. We have Long Keep, which is the fort. And here's the Cinder Vault from whence we came. So we came down here. We set up our base in this field. We explored the fort and the shroud, these little areas here. And then we came into the shroud across the bridge. And now we're over here by the, where there's a survivor. Let's go find the survivor. Let's be careful, though, because I'm certain there are enemies about. Bushes can conceal you when you're within them. Press C to crouch and hide. Nice. Good old Assassin's Creed style stealth. Aha, there's a guy doing a thing. Let's hit him with an old explosive. Take that. He did not like that. All right, got him. Let's see, metal scraps and fur. I'll take both of those things. Hello? Oh, there's another guy. Okay, see how this guy, he is next to an explosive. Let's see if we can make short work of him. Nope, it auto-aimed right at him. Whoa! No thank you, sir. He's got some cloth on him. Let's see if we have enough cloth to craft our shirt. We do. Bada bing. Character. Shirt. Oh my god. Do you guys love that or what? Are you guys so stoked right now that finally Von Gobi has got a bit of warmth? All right, we'll search these little supplies here. We'll take everything because we're scavenging right now. All of these things look like metal. Can I break this stuff? Come on. I can. Is it useful? No. I probably need better stuff to break all this metal, right? At least like a pick or something. There's a ladder. Hello? Aha. We have another note. Ancients and the Flame, Cinder Vault. Eureka! By the Ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time, a flame's soul in a mortal body. Ignis serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Balthazar. All right, the wizard was here. Balthazar. We'll take these explosives with us. We'll search the supplies. We'll take everything. And we'll drop down. Like it ain't no thing. Okay, let's check and see what's over here. We'll search more supplies. We can repair equipment, not because of this skeleton that fell asleep, but because of the giant anvil that he sleeps on. And it repairs all of our tools, including our torch, by the way. Now we read. Ancients and the Flame, Cinder Vault, another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effects of blindness were only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessels hold as if my life depends on it. It may well. Balthazar. All right, so these are the logs of Balthazar, who was trying to get the cinder vaults to hold a soul like us. That's what we were trying to do before. It did not work out for us, but that was the plan, you know? All right, we'll grab all the wood that just exploded. And now we'll go into this temple here. It's an ancient vault. The blacksmith. Hello? I don't think he sees us. Whoa, that was close. Got him. Okay. More metal scraps. He also has a provisional scythe on him. And an elixir. We'll take all his stuff. Alright, looks like a little experiment section here with a note. Ancients and the Flame, Cinder Vault, venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Balthazar. Okay. They got human trials. And in this vault, they put the blacksmith. And we will awaken them. And so we have. We have discovered Oswald, the blacksmith. And now we've unlocked our summoning staff. You might be wondering, where the hell is the blacksmith? Don't worry about it, you'll see. And, pro tip. A secret door. Ooh, an apprentice wand. A rare apprentice wand, mid-range. Yes, we will take that, because our regular wand is regular, and therefore sucks. All right, recipe unlocked, scrappy crate. We got some unlocks. Oh my god, he's clothed. Yes, indeed. Although, they are not clothes fit for a goby. But that's okay. We do have some clothes. All right. It looked like there was something up there, didn't it? Is there a ladder around these parts? No, we need our hook shot to get up there.
Energy_ninja is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Energy Ninja, what's up? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Playing some Enshrouded. We just started a fresh one. A fresh Enshrouded. We're going to get into this game with the community. It's going to be great. Join us. All right. So here's another long path. Let me check our inventory real quick. Yeah, we are running out of space for things. So maybe, just maybe, we should head back. And we'll do that by going to the map. And we can fast travel back to our flame. Yes, we shall. With the magic of flame. Here we are. Let's commune with our flame. This survivor will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. Will do. All right, so now we got to craft a summoning staff. Easy peasy. We'll go to crafting, and we will craft a summoning staff out of twigs. We got plenty of twigs. And now that's crafted. Done. And now we will do some inventory management. I will take our summoning staff, and I will swap it out over here. And if we go like this, we now have our summoning staff in our hand, and we'll tab. And now we will select Oswald Anders, the blacksmith. And guess what? We could put him up on the table.
Hey!
And just like that, we got our first NPC. What's up, Oswald? You show off? I saw you flipping that. At long last, I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for what's to come. All right. Let's commune with the flame again. You have awakened your kin. The flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the Springlands.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gay Fish, it's raining 100 bits.
Nice, thank you very much, Queen, for the 100 bits. Cheers, thank you. We're doing it, you guys. We're playing Enshrouded, and it's running okay, right? All right, let's talk to Oswald.
Did you break something?
No, I didn't break anything, Oswald. See, Oswald doesn't have a shirt on. You guys aren't yelling at Oswald about it, okay? He looks great. He's allowed to run around, Conan style. All right. It says, crafting first gear, cleansing fire, and Oswald is missing a bed. Now, as we explore the world, we're going to discover NPCs. And we are going to bring those NPCs back to our base. We need to assign them a bed so they have somewhere to sleep. And that is going to... and the bed needs to be under a roof to get their maximum, like, you know, like buff or whatever. So this is where you start building not only a base, it's not just like I got to build a house for us. We got to build a town. We have to rebuild civilization with all the NPCs. There's a lot of NPCs too. I think in the game right now there's around 10 or 12 of them. And there's, I mean, that's just like the crafting NPCs. There's more that are just like villagers and stuff that we rescue. And then they all come back and we got to build them a place to stay. So it's pretty awesome. Let's look at his crafting menu. Okay. Oswald can craft us lockpicks. And you're like, hey, wait a minute. We can craft lockpicks. Who cares? We craft lockpicks with 2 metal scraps. Oswald crafts them with 1. So we can conserve metal scraps by crafting them with Oswald. He also has some production tables. He has a forge, which we have to make for him. And he also has a charcoal kiln. So we can build the charcoal kiln to make charcoal. And then we can use charcoal to make our forge. And then he could start crafting us some good weapons and stuff. He'll also make us some nails out of metal scrap. He has a scrappy axe, which can replace our basic axe, as well as a pick. He can craft us some better weapons, some better armor.
The Danliest just subscribed for 2 months.
Nice.
Couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let me use my free Prime sub. Turns out my wife was using it on her account and we're in a shared family, so. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
The Danliest, thank you very much. You guys have done it. It's hype train
It's
time.
raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
All right, we're doing it. It's time for the hype.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gay Fish, it's raining 100 bits.
Dearly beloved, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Queen, thank you very much for another 100 bits. We're doing it again. We're hyping. The train has been hyped. Let's get some Pele's in the chat, shall we? Do you have to let the shaders load each time? I did have to reload the shaders when I upgraded my when I updated my graphics card, which was the problem I was having. I don't know if you have to do it every single time you load the game. I certainly hope not, because it takes a minute. Look at all this decorative stuff that the blacksmith can make. Some scrap platters, jugs, some pots and pans, all this decorative stuff.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Lauren loves Smg, it's raining 100 bits.
Lauren, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Look at this. Some scrap cage, a vat, some buckets and some crates. So these are all just like kind of decorative things.
Incoming. Bio Roxas just raided with 25 viewers.
All right, what's up? We got a raid, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Thanks, Bio. Thanks for coming in with the crew. Appreciate it. Oh, man. By the way, Bio, what a great video, man. I watched the video that you made from our repo game, and it's awesome. Thanks very much for doing that, man. Didn't realize you were live.
Don't look now, but Yop Alonso is following us.
Hi, what's up, Adam? What's up, Yop?
All aboard the Hype Train Express! For the love of all, might let's go! Also, hello, Raiders!
Nice. Thank you, Midoriya. Thank you very much. You can go away now. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Enshrouded. Man, I had a really hard time getting it running today because my my graphics card was hopefully outdated, and I did not realize that I had to update my graphics card so badly. But we got it running okay, and we're doing well now. An upgrade. All upgradable items from your backpack and action bar are listed here. Enhancing an item unlocks new perks. Each perk costs runes. Gather runes by salvaging weapons and other equipment. All right, so here's our weapon upgrade system. And with our blacksmith, we can upgrade the weapons that we have with runes and make them slightly more powerful. There's a very robust upgrading and leveling system in this game. And apparently with the newest patch, they've added like gems, like a gem system where you can attach gems to your higher level weapons and stuff. I have not messed with that at all or seen anything on it other than I know it's there. So that's exciting. All right, our mission now, you guys.
Anything else?
Not right now, Oswald. Our mission now, you guys, is to start building up our base, okay? Astra, what's up? Thanks for joining from the raid. Dull Poet, thank you for the follow. Yop Alonzo, thank you also for the follow. Appreciate you guys coming through. Adam wants me to hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, Adam.
Astra election just followed.
Astra Alexin, thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right, you guys. Let's get to crafting up some stuff, all right? Let's expand our foundation. We'll expand it this way, okay? And we'll build a little house right here overlooking our flame courtyard. So let's go into our crafting menu. And let's craft. Oh, no slots available in our backpack. Jeez. All right. What is it? No. Oswald, what is it?
Where there's fire, there's hope.
Crafting first gear. Sorry, Oswald's got some missions for us. We'll take a look. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew he was going to do that. Watch out, Oswald. All right. The wolves, they can attack. Oswald, please. Stay put, would you?
What is it?
Cleansing fire. Okay, whatever he was telling us, we missed it. We got to go into our quest to read it. Cleansing fire. Ember Vale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. All right, well rested. Even with new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything.
Malikron just followed.
Missing bed. I wish I had a comfortable bed to sleep in. Would you be so kind to build one for me? You can use the summoning staff to tell me which bed I can sleep in. Sure, Oswald, I will get you a bed, okay? Just chill out.
Anything else?
No, and not at the moment. All right. Oswald is going to wander around, but we placed him right next to the flame. And if we get our summoning... Where is it? Here it is. Our summoning staff. Here's Oswald, right? And now we can set Oswald's roaming range. You see that? So wherever we stick him, right now he has a 10-meter range. And if we press F, we can make it 30 meters or up to 50 meters. So once we have a big town and a big base, we can set each NPC to their own house with their own bed. And then we can set their range up really high. And they'll wander around the town and like interact with each other and like cruise around and stuff. It makes it a pain in the ass. We could also set it to 0, so they'll just stay put where we want them. So, like, for crafters, like Oswald, we can tell him to stay put. We could build him a forge, and we can just stick him in the forge and tell him to stay there. Or we can give him a 10-meter, which I think is fine. But for other NPCs that are just villagers, we can have them walk it around, and then your base becomes really lively, even when you're playing by yourself. Melicron, thank you very much for the follow. I did catch that. I was just reading the quest. Thank you for the follow, Melicron. I appreciate it. And we got an ad incoming, you guys. It's going to start in 40 seconds. Listen, we're just going to mill around the base and do a little inventory management. I got to make a chest and put some stuff in it. And then we're going to start building a foundation and maybe the start of a house. When you get back, we'll still be getting started. Sora Takero, I'm listening. What was the hype train emote? I don't know what the hype train emote was. Did we get one? No, we didn't get one. I think it's because I think you only get an emote, you guys, when the hype train gets up to 2 or 3. I think it might be 3. I'm not sure. And that's like, I don't know what the settings are for that. I think it's just how it is. I haven't messed with any settings like that, but I think the hype train has to get up a little bit for you to unlock like another emote. If it was only level 2, we have them all, I think. Yeah, I think we do. I think we have all of the low-level hype train emotes, you guys. So, you know, for the bigger trains, we'll unlock stuff, but for a regular old train that comes and goes...
Better pick up the pace.
Lazari, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, Lazari. All right, you guys, we got to get serious here. We're going to craft. Okay, look, because of Oswald, I think, we have some new chests. We have a small chest, and we have a small magic chest. Now, magic chests will, their inventory will be available when we're crafting. So as long as the magic chest is in our base build area, then when we go to crafting tables and we go to craft something, everything in our magic chests in our build area will count towards what we're doing. We don't have to go to and from the chest to pull things out all the time. It's very essential in the mid game to have only magic chests. But right now, because we only have like these smaller chests available to us, active mycelium. Wow, they changed the they made this harder to They made this harder to craft. Interesting. Let's just get some nails and some wood going, okay? Oswald, help me out, bud. Craft. Let's craft some nails. Metal scrap. How many did we need? We'll craft 3.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
It's better to be the hammer than the anvil. That's right. We got wood blocks. We also got shroud wood blocks. We got rough wood and shroud wood. But we haven't unlocked too many. Ooh. We have a crude mattress. We have a fireplace we can build. We have some wall torches, a standing torch. We have some candles we can build, as well as a skull candle. Some scaffolding as well to help us with construction. A crude wooden door. And large and round wooden window frames, as well as a regular window frame. So we're starting to unlock a bit of the... Oh my god, you guys, we need string. Right now. Hold on. Was that it? Yes. All right. We got ourselves a grappling hook. We got a grappling hook, everybody. We did it. That's right. The game's basically over now. We need 2 more spores, which we can get quite easily, and then we'll get some more string, And that'll help us make a glider that also we need as soon as possible. Let's craft a small chest, okay, for now. And we're going to stick it. Nope, we'll go into our backpack. Here it is. We're going to stick it right here. Okay? Let's open her up. Our small chest will give us 3 rows of storage, which for now is fine. We'll take our starter pants and we'll save them. We're going to save them forever because damn it, that's where we started, okay? This ring we're going to put on. Let's store some of these torches, okay? We'll keep 2 of them. We'll also store some of this food for now. Mushrooms. A penny bun. We have our grilled penny bun here, as well as our grilled chicken. We'll eat those. Let's store our runes. We have this grilled wolf meat as well. We'll keep that. We have an apprentice wand. Okay. Let's go to talk to Oswald. Watch this. We'll go to craft. We're going to go to enhance equipment. No, we're not going to go to enhance equipment. Manual crafting backpack blacksmith. Okay, maybe we don't do it with Oswald. All right, hold on, Oswald. If I go to my, here it is. My wand, level 1 mid-range wand. Damage 7. But our apprentice wand is also damage 7, but we can upgrade it. This one we can't upgrade. It's a common wand. So what we're going to do is we are going to, where is it? Overcharge. Crafting. There's our basic wand. Oh, we crafted it. That's right. Do I have to do it at the table? You know what? I think maybe I need to do it. Here, let's check our journal real quick. Let's see. Our Embervale quest says we have to clear the Elixir Well. The Elixir Wells are these dungeons in the Shroud area. And they have like a proper dungeon boss. And then there's a giant spore in there that we have to destroy. And when we do that, we get some like upgrades for our character. It's an important way to upgrade your character. We also have forge weaponry or armor. Craft new equipment at the blacksmith. They want us to craft some armor or something with Oswald. We can do that. We haven't missed any quests. So these are our only 2 quests right now. I want to break down my my weapons into runes, but maybe I need something else to do that. I forget. Oh, here we go. All right, I just right-click it and I could salvage. Okay, so this provisional scythe, we're going to salvage. And our original... Oh, because we crafted this wand, we can't salvage it, so we're just going to keep it for now, okay? There's no reason to... There's no reason to salvage it if it's not going to give us anything at the moment. All right, let's open up this, and let's keep putting some materials in here, okay? We're going to put... let's see, our runes will go in here. Let's see, stone and wood. And shroud wood. Some cloth, some plant fiber, some spores. Okay, all that stuff is good. Let's go into our character menu and let's activate our hook. Okay, now we have our grappling hook active. And we have another ring. The sigil ring of the Elder Guard. Stamina and health. I'm going to put this ring in our first slot, and I'm going to put the Hunter's ring, which is not as good, in our second slot. Okay? So now let's open this up. We're going to put our honey and our wax in here with our food stores. We're going to keep our healing items here. We'll put the fur up here with the patch with the animal fur. Our metal scraps as well. These old books are just, we can put those away. As well as the extra shield. We don't need that right now. And this elixir. 30% damage multiplier. We'll save that, okay? So this is better. We got some room. All right. We'll craft up a bunch of stone. We'll call it 1,000. And then let's go into our build hammer. And we're going to build off of our foundation here. Let's build ourselves a little home. Okay? Is this going to be enough space? It'll be enough space. So now, let's go out of the build menu. We'll go back to this bench, and we're going to craft up. All right, we want some more shroud wood. These rough wood blocks are kind of crap, but we want some shroud wood. And we will we'll stick to stone as well. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's pull up our craft menu. We'll do a 2 meter. No, we'll stick to 4 meter. Okay. Let's lay out the house. I want a little more room, honestly. I want a little more room, is what I want. I want a little more room. All right, there we go. Now we got lots of room. Let's see if we can... we can rotate like that. Okay. Let's do like something like this. Okay, a nice little raised bottom piece here. We're going to go down to the 1 meter. And we're gonna break off. Got a little carried away. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need a massive place. Let's go back to our 4 meter. Okay, that looks good. And what we want to do is, again, we're going to we're just going to make a little place like that. That's going to be our footprint, okay? It's not huge, but we don't want to, you know, we're not here to go nuts right now, right? Okay, it's nighttime. Let's head up into the fort where we have that bed. Let's sleep through the night, and then we'll go and we'll get some more wood. I want to get some shroud wood. John Von Goby, the architect. Yeah, exactly. Of course. All right, here's our bed. We'll sleep. Mike Wife, good night. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. Okay, good morning. Here we go. All right, we're going to go back down into the shroud. We're just going to collect some shroud resources. We need some wood. Okay. Collect this this shroud wood. There it is. All right, we got some little critters over here. We don't want to mess with them. Oh no. One of them aggroed. Got him. Okay, we'll get some critter parts for our trouble. I'm sure there's many useful things that we can use critter parts for. All right, we'll keep harvesting. This shroud wood just looks way better than the regular like twiggy wood that we've unlocked. So we're gonna come down here. It's not hard for us to come down here and get. We still got 2 minutes. We got to keep an eye on our shroud timer. All right, let's get out of here. Some more wood we left there. Okay, we should be out of the shroud. There we go. All right, we're out of the shroud, and it's a new day. I want out of shade or hell. Yeah, the shroud is, it is dark and full of terrors. Relax, goats. I'm not coming for you yet. All right, we'll get some berries. Always grab those on the way by. We'll get some stone as well. All right. Nice little raised foundation. We will should we throw another layer on there? Throw another layer on there. Just for good measure, you know? There we go. It looks a little bit, the single layer looked a little weak, you know? There we go. Nice little medieval raised foundation. And now we'll craft up a bunch of shroud wood, and we'll go back into our build, and we will switch over to our shroud wood. And we'll do it like that. Yeah. So now when you... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's put that back. Sorry about that. Foundation. Okay. So now you see how like I embedded the shroud wood like into the stone, but it didn't break the stone. It just kind of like added to where the stone wasn't. And now we could start building our house frame kind of off of the foundation. This is very crude, you guys, but it is it will do the trick. So back into build mode. I'll go into our single block here. No. And I'll break. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1. Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. So we have a little... There's our centered doorway, okay? Which probably will need to be wider. Okay. Now we're going to get our 4-meter blocks. We're going to switch to a wall. We're going to swip down to our shroud wood. We're going to rotate it. And we're going to put up I hate that I keep doing that. Damn it all to hell. Okay. My bad. Control swap. And I'm going to swip over to this. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. Okay. Fine. So now I'm going to go to a 2-meter. I'm going to go to the block. No, I'm going to go to the 1-meter. Okay. And then, of course, I'm going to add that back in. All right. We have a doorway, and we have a raised foundation with a wooden structure. It looks a little funny because the foundation is like the same as the ground, but we'll change it all later. This is just like the basics, right? Let's investigate here, and we're starting with a bunkhouse for obvious reasons. We need some string and some cloth. So oh. Storage chest. Oh, I didn't take any of the cloth. I have it all. So we're going to go into our, nope. Our crafting menu, which is V. And we're going to craft up some string. Is that all the string we need? Yes, we need 3. And we need 1 more torn cloth. And the torn cloth... Can we just craft cloth? No. No, we need to go and fight dudes for cloth. Okay. And then we'll be able to make our first mattress. We'll be able to plonk a mattress down in here. And then we'll do one of these. We'll go over here. We need a bit of stone. That we can handle. If I go into the backpack, I did craft a pickaxe, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Did I stick it in the... in the chest? No. Where's my pickaxe? I did not craft a pickaxe, huh? Okay. Let's see, manual crafting. A pickaxe. Crafted. Now we can craft the rake. The rake is like your like leveling tool for it also helps you put down roads and stuff. You could like spread material around. Backpack. That's what we'll do there. And now that I have this this pickaxe, we can go to these larger stones. What is happening? Is that... Is it not letting me pickaxe the, I mean, I am getting stone, so that's weird. I thought it would break that shit up, but I guess they changed how that works. All right, we're gonna craft a little fireplace. And I'm gonna go into my backpack, and I'm gonna take this little fireplace, right? And we're gonna rotate it like this, catty corner. Oh, you guys. And now we could sit here. Well, we probably want to back up a little bit, right? We could sit here at our fireplace and warm up and cook food, which is nice. Speaking of food, let's eat. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let's go back over here. Let's see, we have a crude wooden table, a side table, a stool, a nightstand, and a bench. So as we craft more stuff, we unlock more stuff to craft. We can craft round wooden doors. When this game came out, everyone freaked out and they were like, oh my God, we have to build hobbit holes. And everyone started carving their way into little hilltops, and they started building hobbit holes in the game. And so the devs immediately on the first patch, they added round doors and round windows because they're that cool. And so now, and they have nicer ones too, but you can get like proper hobbit doors and you can build like into a little mountain and make like a hobbit hole. It's so good. Crude wooden gate. Enshrouded let me in. Queen, did you get it? Did you get the game? Wooden fence. All right. All right, so we can make some wooden decorations, some fencing, and some more building materials. We can craft Springlands rubble as a terrain. There's a difference between a block, which you build structures with, and terrain. So this is a terrain where we can actually like manipulate the terrain around us. A road is also a terrain. And you can take the terrains and you could spread them around with like the rakes and stuff. I recommend, if you guys like this game, that you check out some of the builds and stuff on YouTube, some of the YouTube content around this game. There's some people that build awesome shit in this game. I'm pretty good at building and stuff, like the basics, but you know, there's people have built like temples and towers and like just really cool detailed shit. There's a lot of like scatter and stuff that they give you to build, and a lot of interactable things that you can build. So it's very lively when you know what you're doing. When you're a good builder in this game, you can build like really compelling like bases and stuff. Nicolad's in the house. What's up, Nicolad? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in these parts in a little bit. What's going on? We're playing some Enshrouded, bud. All right, we got some dirt terrain. Let's get our roof blocks, yeah? We'll get these basic roof blocks. Oof, that's all we got. All right. Not too much. Huh. We'll have to craft some more, but we need more materials. In the meantime, let's go for the tower. So this is the elixir well, the first elixir well they're telling us to attack that's in this shrouded area under the bridge. There's a path that leads over this way and we can go fight the elixir well. We will do that, but first, let's go for the tower. You see this tower? If we get to the top of the tower, then it becomes our fast travel point. And from the tower, we can glide. Kind of like in Zelda, right? Like we can fast travel to the tower and then glide into the region. And it opens up the game a lot. Heard you were going to play Kingdom Hearts this summer. Can't wait for that. Champ, we are definitely playing Kingdom Hearts this summer. That's the plan. That is the plan. Spread the word. We're doing it. Okay. Do we have enough space? Nah, not really. Before we head out, listen, dude, I will make you a bed, but not right now, okay? We got to go and get some stuff. Let's put some of these building materials and terrains. Thank you for the cheer, Nicolad. Thanks very much. 12 bits. Thank you, man. Save the game. We have a save the game. This really isn't that kind of game. It just kind of saves when you're done. Let's see. World is our map. Our journal. Okay, these are our workshop menu. So once we get a lot of crafting NPCs and crafting workstations, it's a lot. And so we can keep track of what they all do. So like the forge, for example, we could take charcoal and metal scraps and we can make metal sheets, which unlocks more crafting. The charcoal kiln is, of course, where we turn wooden logs and dirt into charcoal. And obviously the workbench and the blacksmith we've been using, so you know what those do. How many skills do we have? 2? We're fine. We're not going to upgrade right now until we get a handle on some stuff. But we do want to make sure that we keep track. We need some shroud wood in our inventory and some spores. So on our way through the shroud, we're going to grab some more wood and we're going to fight. And that's going to let us make our glider. We definitely need our glider, okay? Oswald, let's craft. Yep. Hi, Bebe. Ooh, thank you. And a napkin, thank you very much. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh. I got some Korean short ribs tonight. Oh yes. This will be interesting. Food delivery, yeah, food delivery. Looks yummy, it is. We got some Korean short ribs, some rice, and a little kimchi, it looks like. Little kimchi, fermented carrots.
Undead Dodo 248 is following us.
Undead
Better pick
Dodo.
up the pace.
Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna craft with a couple of lockpicks. We'll craft, say, 3. That's fine for now, right? Just so we don't waste all of our metal scraps. And I'm gonna put these arrows over here because we don't even have a bow. These nails I'm gonna leave here as a crafting material. These bones. All right, that's fine. That gives us a little breathing room in our inventory. Let's be off. Short ribs sound yummy. Yeah, they're Korean short ribs. They're really good. We've been getting them from the market lately. Shauna really likes them, so she makes them every once in a while. They're really good, actually. I want to grab one. So let's get to the other side of this shroud, and then I'm gonna grab one. All right, we're gonna swap over to our axe. We need to take out a couple more trees on our way through. Okay, that's the way out. Here we go. We'll go for this one. Let's grab this shroud wood. Where else did it fall? All right. Let's see. We'll keep knocking down a couple trees. We got a few minutes. We're okay. Shaders done. I'm in. Yeah, the shaders take a hell of a long time. The game just updated its entire lighting engine in the latest update. It looks really good, but the shaders, when you first load them up, man, it takes a hot sec. Oh, that's stone. We're okay. We can get stone anywhere. All right, I want to be careful dropping down into these lowland areas. We don't have all the time in the world to just wander around the shroud, so we got to just do what it is we're doing, you know? Okay, we'll grab this as well. All right, I think that'll do it. We got a little shroud wood. And let's keep it trucking. Let's get out of the shroud. Let's switch over to our pickaxe, because in this cave, you see this material here? Oh, I'm tired. It's active mycelium. Just want to grab some of that because we did have some crafting recipes that required it, particularly for the for the magic chest, which we do want to start making at some point. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Here is the tower. Forge weaponry or armor. Craft equipment, location Rookmore. Okay, so it's leading us to a new location on the map, and it's telling us to craft equipment. That's not where we're going right now, though. We're going this way. Chat, is he reading chat? I'm reading chat a little bit, yeah. Are those lightning bugs flying around? Yes, at night there are lightning bugs. Okay. This road is blocked. A grappling hook is required to cross. It's not actually. We could just bust through this thing, but check that out. All right, we got one dude down there. We got some explosives here. There's probably a second dude. All right. I don't see anybody else. What do you think of that, dude? Nice. The explosives got him. All right, we'll take all his stuff. R.I.P. to that guy. Let's take whatever's in their chest here. It's lockpicked, but we will. We crafted some picks. We got a hunter's bow. Nice. And there's a note here. And we jumped up on the table, like we're at a club in L.A. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon. So this is General searching for hidden tombs. Imagine this. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones, the mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet, you search. Your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels, heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sound good? I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? Nice. Do we get the location? We probably did. All right, it's dark out. Let's push on. We'll pull out our torch. Wait a minute. Did the road split? It did. Ah, we don't want to go down into the valley. We want to go up onto the mountain. That's where the tower is. And look, in the distance, another tower. They're all over the place. All right, we have a little patrol up ahead here. Oh my God, that's a lot of dudes. We're gonna run past this. This is too much. Oh, shit. They threw shit at me. Peace out, fellas. Oh, my God. All right, all these guys are level 3. Oof. Okay, you got me twice there. Got him. Okay. We'll take these cloth and metal is good loot for us right now in the early game. There's still a couple more guys. You see that one guy? He's carrying that thing. That's like a gun. We really got to be careful with that guy. Let's try to aggro like a few of them. All right. Whoa. Let's eat. Oh. All right. Our first F. They're ganging up on you. Yeah, I know. There's too many of them. We will respawn. What's up, Oswald? We failed. Let's repair. And we got to go back for our stuff. Okay, like most of these games, here's where we died. And the stuff that we dropped will be sitting there next to a little light. So we have to go back for it. It's probably wise to wait on sunrise to go back. Oh my, were you sleeping on the floor, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud. What does it cost for us to make Oswald a bed? Plant fiber, string, and cloth. Well, it's all back there, dude. I'm sorry. All right, let's rush over here into the fort. That's where our makeshift bed is that we've been using. We'll sleep. Okay. We don't need shroud wood, so instead of going through the shroud, we're going to use our grapple hook. Watch this. And then now that it's morning, that band probably won't be there, because that was that's a new feature of the game where there are like patrols at night. It's the first one that I fought. There's a lot of them. Bam. Check that out. Okay. We're making our way across the bridge. All right, here's this guy. Oof. Break yourself. All right, let's take his stuff. All these guys are how we're going to get lots of, like, cloth and stuff, so we definitely want to take out the guys that we can, when we can. All right, there's the tower. It's right here at our grasp. We have our hook shot. We're going up. We'll grab some of this loot we didn't realize that we left behind there. Hopefully some of the... some of those guys we killed are still laid out. We can grab some of their loot as well, and it won't be a waste.
Just Renvo is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Just Ren VO, what's up? Welcome. Oof, got me. Man, these level 3 guys are just crushing me with little effort. All right, here is our stuff. We'll retrieve it. Give me all my stuff. Are there any bodies left from the carnage? Does not look like it, does it? All right, fair enough, game. All right, so here are these ruins that are all around. And our first tower. And again, everything in this game, everything that you see is built with the voxel system with the blocks. So, like, you could build this if you wanted to in this game. All right, let's grab this, these materials. We don't need the book, but we'll read this story here. General, the alchemist theories 1, the ancient spire, beacons of light. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have 2 theories. 1, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. 2, the ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all knowledge of the land in the flame here when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame. Balthazar. Balthazar was here investigating. All right, here we are at the first tower in the Spring Lands. We have a save stone here. I forget what they're called. The little, it'll save our progress in the tower if we die. What's this? A honey pot? We'll take that. All right. We'll make haste. Up we go. We are inside the tower. Hey there, Graven. What's up, Just Ren VO? I found the stream through the repo vid. I hope you're doing well. Is this a survival crafting game? It sure is, Just Ren. This is Enshrouded. It's probably my favorite survival crafting game that's out. It's been out for just about a year. It's early access still. There was a huge patch yesterday with a ton of content. So we're starting a fresh play. All right, here's a button. This tower is like a tutorial, as it should be. The button will open a gate. And we find a silver chest with an executioner's axe. We'll take that. And we'll take this as well. What's that? Bone meal. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Our ad break is about to start. Check it out. We're gonna wait here. And I'm gonna eat some food. What do you guys think of Enshrouded? How you guys liking it? Is it pretty good?
Abnormally Chaos just followed.
Abnormally Chaos, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, we're playing Enshrouded. We're taking a break because we're on ads. It looks fun. It's a great game. Love to dig into a new survival game. I was immersed in Valheim when that came out. Man, I really wanted to play Valheim. I never got into it because I was late to build my PC for it. When I built my computer, that's around when Valheim came out. And I could never get my buddy to get into it with me. I wanted to. But this game is similar. It's in the same genre. It has obviously much more modern graphics. Valheim has a kind of older graphical style, which is still very cool. And man, the devs of this game are just excellent. They listen to the community. They add stuff every 8 weeks. It's like every other month there's a big patch with content, gameplay, mechanics, new armor, new weapons, new crafting systems. It's really, really good. The dev team has been really, really great. If you go on YouTube and you look up the dev updates for the game, you'll be impressed with how much stuff they add at once. It's awesome. Love when the devs actually listen to the fans and give them what they want. I know. It's it's a novel thing, but when it happens, it's awesome. And this is one of those dev teams. Our ad break's almost up, you guys. I'm just trying to get some bites in while we're on ad break, if that's okay. It's neat you're getting to check out the additions to the new patch. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that they're adding right now is late game stuff. And that's because this game, like Minecraft, has many different biomes. Chewing ASMR. I'm sorry about that, Queen. I will back up off the mic when I am eating my ribs. I apologize. there's a lot of different biomes. Right now we're in the Springlands, and the Springlands is the early game area, okay? Just like Minecraft, right? It's like your rolling hills, wolves, basic enemies, you know, green trees and forested areas and stuff like that. You're good, I'm also eating. Yeah, but nobody can hear you lip smacking around, you know? So I do have to be aware of that. There's also the Revelwood, a deep forested area. There is the Kindle Wastes, which is like the desert. There is a highlands area, like a savanna kind of highlands area, and then there's the Snowy Mountains, which is kind of like the Skyrim area. It's like the north, the snowy north, up in the mountains. The actual map on this game is massive. There's also a swamp area as well. High quality food, Chuku. Puppy? Sorry about that, okay? I'll try not to chew all over the mic. My bad. I got a little excited. I was able to eat. People are back from ads, so I should probably get back to the game. But I'm going to take one more bite. Just wanted to see if there was a... Aha. See? Make sure there's nothing down here. We have some heal channel spells and a fireball spell. The first spells we've found. Nice. We'll take them. Okay, this is where we would have went across to. We'll just check outside. We'll make sure that we're not missing any valuable resources. All right. We found our next portal. Up we go. Abnormally Chaos, hey there. A friend and I are huge Kingdom Hearts fans, and he sent me a link to the stream. I hope you're well. Thank you, Abnormally Chaos. Thanks for joining me. I'm doing well. I've been streaming for 2 months. This is like I'm right around 2 months on Twitch, and I love it. I've been playing video games my whole life, and now I get to play video games with you guys, and I have a whole community to hang out with. We got a sub club on Discord. We're playing all sorts of games, sometimes with the community, and it's been going great. I've been having a lot of fun. Thanks for joining. Okay, there's a door down there, but the door, you see, has that lock above it. Maybe the lock is up here. Oh, we found some metal sheets, and now we can make metal blocks to build with. Oh. Well, never mind. Up we go. What are some of your favorite games, Graven? Handling it like a natural. Thank you, Abnormally Chaos. I appreciate that. I love open world adventure games. I always played like Western RPGs. My favorite series ever since I was a little kid is the Zelda series. I'm a big Nintendo stan. I love Nintendo in general. We're going to be doing a Switch 2 unboxing day one here on the stream. I have my pre-orders in. I was able to get one, and some of the main accessories, the Pro Controller and the camera and stuff. We're going to be playing Mario Kart World that week, and all of the first-party Nintendo games that come out on Switch 2. We'll be playing them here. I also love, like, you know, I love indie games. Right now we're playing Hollow Knight on stream, which is one of my favorite indie games of all time. And right now we're playing Enshrouded. Whoa. Nice, dodge. I'm introducing Enshrouded to the community because as I establish myself in... Oof, that caught me. As I establish myself with a base, I'm gonna start inviting community members to come build with me. We're gonna build out this playthrough of Enshrouded together. Hello? Okay, there's 2 locks for this door, and it's a golden chest. We want that. Let's investigate. Hello? Okay, here's the portal up, but we don't want to portal up yet. You can use a sprint. I can. And I will. Okay, there we go. That was close. Aha. But bam. Okay, that's the first lock on the golden chest. We'll drop down here. See? We got our first lock. Let's go this way. Lock number... Oh, excuse me. Lock number 2. There it is. What do we got? A rare shepherd's staff. That's not a great piece of loot, honestly, but it's fine. We'll take it. Up we go. 2 wonderful months. Thanks, Queen. It's crazy. It's only been 2 months. I know, Nicolette. It's time has flown, and I feel like we've been doing this a while, but it's been like 8 or 9 weeks or something. I don't know. Okay, we're at the top of the tower. We're going to ignite this flame, and we're going to commune with it. These ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child. The land must be reclaimed. We did it. 10 markers have been added to the map. Okay, so this area is where we started. We came down to this field and we went across the bridge, and now we're at the tower. You guys, this is the map. Are you ready for this? It is massive. Like, it's massive. The love letter to Queen Jasmina leads us to a location. We now have a bunch of locations that are popping up. And we've also marked our elixir well. This is our quest to go to the elixir well. When you activate the tower, all of the elixir wells in the area, they activate on the map. So we know that one is here. And we know that one is here. There are 3 of them in the local area. Okay. So now we can look south. Let's have a gander, shall we, at our area. Okay. So that temple, that like black temple that's up on the top of the mountain above my head, that is where we began. We came out of there and we went down the cliff, and there you can see the fort. The ruins of the fort that's right next to our base, and then there's our house. You could see it from here. Okay, so that's our little starting area, just that small little area right there above the cliff. And there's a huge region over there, and all of this shrouded area that we can explore. Do you see that tower just here where the end of my mace is, right here? Do you guys see that like structure coming out of the mist? That's the elixir well. We're going to go there soon. Let's have a look north. This is where most of the map is. And this is the first time we get a good look at it. So up ahead of us, we have the end of the Springlands here. We have some shrouded areas. Ooh, we have some shrouded areas that are still over-leveled for us. We can't go into those red shrouded areas. Not yet. But there's another temple. Over there is another temple. There's another elixir well there. That's a temple over there. We have a tower in the forest. And then if we look to the east... Yeah, the map is huge. It's really, really good. We have a tower over there in the lowlands. There's a big temple here just to the east of the tower. We could probably fly right there if we had our glider. And then we have the deserts and the highlands that are out to the east. And if we looked all the way up to the northeast, we have the Snowy Mountain region that was only recently added to the game. That was the last major update, was this entire new region on the map. There are sections of the map that are not even open yet. Still. So this game has a lot that it's still doing. What a map though, huh? All right. We don't have our glider, but we can fast travel now straight back up here to the top of the tower. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at our house and we're gonna think to ourselves, there's no place like home. Hey. What's up there, big guy? So you went atop that ancient spire, huh? I know a few people who'd give anything for a view like that. Although now, maybe there's less bustle to observe than before. That's true, buddy. How to salvage items. Let's enhance your preferred weapon with some of the gear you've been collecting. We've got to salvage a weapon or two first. Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty now. All right, bud. He's got some new crafting materials for us. He can craft a ward. A ward is a shield type. I think it's a magical shield. I don't know. I haven't used wards in the game, but I believe they're magic shields. All right, we gotta get Oswald cranking on some stuff. All right, maybe we'll turn this into Oswald's shop, you know? Maybe this will become Oswald's place. That sounds pretty good. All right. We have our building here, but there's nothing to it yet. Let's get into the crafting table. Listen, Oswald, don't yell at me, all right? Here's our metal block. We don't need it, but it's cool. We can build stuff now. We still need some shroud spores. Damn it. All right. Let's talk to Oswald. He's got missions. Oh. We talk to the flame instead. The ancient vaults contain voices, silenced by the shroud, yet some sparks still linger, flickering in the dark. A hunter. One of the fiercest in the land. And an alchemist. With knowledge of the ages, awaken them, for they will help you along your journey. All right. New missions. We gotta go get the alchemist. We gotta go get the hunter. They're not far. Hunter becomes the hunted. Okay. Buddy. I don't want to commune with the flame. I'm gonna push you out of the way. Come here.
What have you got for me?
Adding enhancements. Would you look at that? You salvage some items. Okay, he noticed that we already did. Now you can use some runes to enhance your weapons. Want to try? All right.
Still here.
Yes, I'm still here, you jerk. We'll craft. We'll enhance. Enhance. Okay, we have a few enhancements. Let's look at the enhancements for our wand, shall we? It's level 1, but we can get it up to level 4. We need 46 runes. We have our runes, but they're in our chest. Let's get them out. This is why you need magical chests. With a magical chest, we would have just used the ones that were right there. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Our Executioner's Axe is level 3. It's two-handed. Our Masterful Mace does 16 damage. The Executioner's Axe at base does 21. So we're going to swap those out. We're going to use the Executioner's Axe, which means the Masterful Mace, we're salvaging it, okay? There's no, like, until we get to legendary stuff, we're not precious about any of these weapons. They're everywhere. We can get Masterful Maces all day, so don't even worry about salvaging it. What else do we have on us? Let's see. Not much, I'll tell you that. Our level 1 Rusty Short Sword does 11 damage. We're salvaging it. Okay. Now we're going to take all that salvage. We're going to talk to Oswald. And we're going to enhance our equipment. And we're going to go to our wand. And we're going to add this attribute bonus for +2 ice armor. The next one will give us +3 fire armor. But now, our apprentice wand is level 2. It does 8 damage, but some of that damage is now frost. And we have +2 ice armor. All right. I'd like to keep my wits about me there. That weapon might be stronger, but the shroud hides many horrors. I know. It sure does. Let's put a roof on our building. Or maybe let's start with a bed. Do we have what we need? We need string and plant fiber. We got some plant fiber, don't we? No. All right. Let's go gather some plants. We need to make Oswald a bed. Ready to rock and roll. Nice. Yeah, we'll get to it. We're going to play Enshrouded a few times this week because it'll take us a couple of days of playing the game to, like, get really established. All right, we're going to grab all these bushes here. And all of that is just plant fiber. We got a bunch of plant fiber now. Okay. And with that plant fiber, we need to make one more string in our manual craft. There it is. We can now craft wooden arrows, by the way, manually. Not bad. And now, we can craft a bed. We'll just stick her here, right? In the corner. Oh, he's attacking a goat. Or a rabbit. It's a rabbit. Poor rabbit. Okay. Oswald, you're never going to believe it, my friend. That's your bed. Okay, Oswald has a bed. And now, like, oh, you son of a... That hurt. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna shift click and move things over. Okay, here are some magic spells. We're gonna stick these in here. We don't need them right now. The metal sheets as well. We're gonna move them over. We're not using them. Crafting stuff. It's messy. I know. And just like that, where our stupid little chest is full. It's the small chests in this game are like barely worth it. All right, we need to eat some berries for some regen. There we go. I know. See, look, now Oswald's telling us he has a bed. You see his bed above his head is green, but the roof is red. So he's like pissed off that he has a bed, but he's still, the bed is exposed to the elements, so he's not satisfied. So we need to put a roof up. I have a little bit of roof material, but not much. So if we go to our building menu and we start, let's see, 4 meter. Missing materials. Wait a minute. Roofs. Here we go. 2 meter roofs, 4 meter roofs. That's what we're looking for. Let's do the old 2 meter roof. Okay. So see, we have the slant block. We want it to overhang, but not like a ton. Not like that. It's like stupid. Come on. Why is the overhang so much? Can we put the corner on, please? Is that okay? How's that look? That'll do. That looks good. All right. We need to get up there. But in the meantime, we could probably stick that one there, yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good. We'll get back into this piece here. Not bad, right? I mean, it's basic, I know. But it looks good, right? All right, we're out of stuff. We need more fibers. Can we build some more? Oh, we can. All right. 300. It's better than no roof at all. Yeah, it is. But it looks good, I think. All right, building menu. We have our roof tile up. See, here's like a little square roof. But that's not what we're looking for. Here's like a short, like a flat top instead of like the pointy top. You could do arches. And then obviously like an arch that's closed on one side. There's also the inverted roof when you're doing like, you know, like complicated roof structures and stuff. It's all here. Okay. So let's go to this block. We'll add this. We'll add this. Come on, you bastard. How far is the... Oh, it's so far. It overhangs so far in the front. Don't like that at all. Okay, we got to get up here. We got to use smaller 1 meter roof pieces. What did that do? Nothing. All right, there we go. We got the frame of the bottom that we want. All right. We got to get up there. So if we go to the bench, maybe we can craft one of these scaffolds. We need a string. Got it. Workbench, scaffold, got it. Okay. Now we have a scaffolding. Look at this. Look at this. Aha. Okay. So now we can go back into our, let's see, we'll swap over. We'll go back into our build menu, right? And we're on the single block. So now you see what the problem is, right? The problem is we want a slant to have the slight overhang. But if you look at the roof structure, right? Like it would go into this, like the roof is too tall already. So over here, we just have to like delete some of these blocks that are like in the way. Okay. Missing materials. Nonsense. Craft blocks. Are we out? No, we have tons of blocks. Plant fiber. Here we go. Okay. So we put the lip on, right? So now we're going to do like this. There's one missing here. Okay. This all looks pretty good. Okay. It's all going according to plan. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Did that make like a weird... No, it didn't. Okay. So you see this little block that I'm building with, right? You see how one side of the cube is like solid and the rest is not? That's where we're building off of. So wherever... So like here we would build like under. Here we're building off the side. You see that? How the... how it decides where the block is going to go. And then because we're building with plant fibers with the small triangle. Nice. Okay. Let's get our butts back up here. No. You see this little hole? We have like a little hole in the roof right here. And this would ruin the bed too. There, did it do it? It kind of did. Okay. Sweet. Now we need to, like, undo the corner there. And we can, like, slowly but surely there we go. It's working. Okay. It's working. What did that do? Nothing. Let's take this top layer down, right? All right, it's looking good. Okay. Okay, and now if we go back into our build block menu, we go down to our 2-meter roofs, right? We can go over to the peaked roof. But that's not actually what we want. What I want is this, the little flat roof. Okay, we don't want like a big pointy ass roof, you know? Come on, get up. Get up here. What's the problem? Why are we snapping? Okay, we need to turn off snapping. Oh, there we go. Oh my, I was going nuts. All right. Damn it. Excited for ramen. Oh my god, don't get me excited about ramen, please. Does that do it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Oh, this looks really good. Okay. Is that it? Look at that. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Now we can take this and pick it up. Get out of the build menu. Oh, would you look at that? I'm going to post a pic of it in the server when I get it on Friday. Oh. I am going to push Shauna for a ramen. I want ramen, damn it. I've been craving it. Ever since my fast, I've been craving it, like, really bad. I really want some, like, some bomb, like, shoyu ramen. Or even some, like, veggie broth ramen that we have at one place we get, like, the veggie ramen, which is like a creamier broth. It's really good. And at the other place, it's just like, it's all about their shoyu ramen. It's just absolutely nuts. It's so good. And their gyoza is really good too. Oh man, what up, dude? I'm sorry. Did I wake you? You look very comfortable. Look what we did here, guys. Look at this. Can we just... Can we not, can we just have a sit? Look at this. Just two bros out in the wilderness, building a shelter. Me and Oswald. Look at that. What do you guys think of our little hovel? It's nice, right? Okay, now, Oswald, you sleep in, buddy. Don't you worry about a thing. You get some rest. Let's build some vindos, okay? We just want... Okay, they're in our backpack. Here we go. Look, 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 look. Oh, because we don't have snapping on. Let's turn snapping back on. Now watch this. Bop. Look. Look. Bam. All right, let's get our door. And we'll call it a house. Let's get this door. The proper wooden door. I just hate this door. I don't like the crude, like, that's why I didn't build with, where is it? With this. The rough wood block. It just looks like, it looks bad. This is at least like, it looks like we tried, you know? Ha 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 ha. Here we are. Our first house. It's not much, but damn it, it'll do. We have a little fireplace to cook. Let's get some torches up. Okay, proper Minecraft like torch style, you know what I mean? We can, of course. Here. We're gonna, okay. Oh my, all right, you ready? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna pick up the bed. We're going to... We're gonna put the bed this way. And then we're gonna put... Look at this. We're gonna put the nightstand in. Right there, okay? Just wait. Just wait. You wait and see. And then we need some string and we need some wax, okay? We're gonna get some string. And we definitely have a wax. Give me one. Give me them both, fine. Resin, no, we don't want that. We just want a nice little candle, okay? A nice little candle. We're gonna turn off snapping. And it's gonna go right there, look at that. A nice little candle, bedside, okay? And there's room for me, bud. I know, you're mad about the bed because I took it away. I'm sorry. Oh, we got better beds already. A crude wooden bed instead of the crude mattress. Plant fiber, string, and torn cloth. Oh, this one requires a crude mattress. And you can upgrade it with fur. Okay, so we're going to get the regular crude mattress. We need 3 string. Okay. We're off. We need more plant fiber. Give me this. Let's see. Can we take this one? We can. We can and we will. How about this one? Too big. We could chop it down, but here's what this is what we want. These ones. Okay. We'll grab this one too. Look at this. It's not much, but it's home, damn it. We could put some more windows in on the front, but nah, I like it. I like it. We're keeping it simple. String. Was that all we needed? Was 2? Yes. And then we need 2 more torn cloth. Do we have any in here? No, of course not. All right, we're off. I heard a guy moaning over here. We're gonna go slash him, take his cloth. Come here, you. Hello? You guys down here? All right. We got some cloth. Is there anyone up here? I hear someone else walking around. There you are. Did not dodge successfully. Okay, just some shroud spores, but we need those for our glider. Don't make me tell you again. Clear that elixir well. Shut up, Oswald. I'm doing. I'm like 3 out of 4. I'm doing all this for you, Oswald. All I need you to do is smith. You just stay here and smith. And don't give me lip. Okay, there is a shrouded area over here. Hello? Are there any monster? Oh, hey. Ow. Nice, there's cloth. There's probably some more guys down here. Hello? Got him. Torn cloth, perfect. Okay, we got our cloth. Now let's get back over here. What's up, goats? To Oswald. We'll grab these bushes on our way because and this rock, I guess. I didn't mean to, but there you have it. Look at our little base. Good night, you guys. Queen, good night. I'll catch you guys later. Okay. We're crafting a second bed. Man, we got off to a late start, but it's okay. We're gonna turn snapping back on. There we go. Bada bing. Look at this. Look at this. We're camping like pros now. You and me, Oswald. Okay, so now we're gonna grab the magic wand thing, and Oswald is gonna stay here. Okay. You know what? Oswald is normally I would want the one away from the door. But we're gonna give Oswald this one, okay? We protect Oswald. So we're gonna sleep by the door. Okay? We have our little fireplace. It's really nice. we can, maybe, if let's check if there's something else we can throw in here, just for creature comforts, okay? There's a table we can add. A little side table, perhaps. And there's also a bench. The bench is kind of large, though. We can't make any chairs yet. We can make a stool. Okay, so let's make a... let's do a little side table and a stool. Should it be like this way? Or should it be like this way? Let's do it this way. No, we want it in the corner. Nice little corner table. Okay, and then in our backpack, we're gonna grab our stool, and we're just gonna, and you know what would be nice? Well, not that. What would be nice is if we just did a little one of these, you know? We'll turn off snapping. Okay, that's... The sit is not... No. Okay, give me the stool. Okay. We want to turn it this way, maybe? Is it because... No, it's not because. It's not because it's diagonal. There we are. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad, you guys. We got a table and chair. We got a fireplace to cook. We got a couple of beds and a nightstand. It's, our house is now a home. We'll close the door. Okay, we'll get some crude, wall torches. Cloth and resin. Okay, we'll work on that. We need some resin, which we don't have yet. And Oswald's going to wander around, but he won't go too far from the house because we have him set to 10 meters. So look, even at 10 meters, he basically wanders this whole little area right here freely, which is really cool and unique. When the game first started, the NPCs just kind of stayed put. Now that they have all these settings, or you can have them cruise around your base, which really changes the like how lively it feels. What do you guys think? Make the house feel like a home. Yeah, it's a little home now. Not too shabby, huh? I mean, it's kind of shabby, but, you know, we've only been at it for a short time. Look at the build system in this game, though. Isn't it dope? I really love the build system in this game. It looks so cool, and it like... is a little intimidating at first. There's a lot of different block types and the menus are, there's like multiple menus to kind of navigate, but once you get used to it, the building is actually very intuitive and quite easy. And, you know, again, this is nothing impressive, but like, but look how good it looks. We definitely need to change the foundation from the floor because like the house looks like it grew out of the floor, which doesn't look great. But you know, when we get some better stone blocks and stuff, we'll swap out the foundation parts of the house and we'll add to it and make it bigger and stuff. But for now, it ain't too bad. Man. I can't believe that after all this time, our emotes have not been approved yet, like our new ones. Wait until you guys see them. You guys, they'll be up tomorrow for sure, and you guys will love them. They're very, very good. Well, all right, you guys. Are we down for a little more adventure? It's getting a little late, but we got some people in the house. It looks like a lot of you guys are listening or lurking because not too many people are chatting with me, but that's okay. We got stuff to do. Now, we could forge weaponry or armor, or we can push in, searching for hidden tombs. Here is where we will find the alchemist. And here is where we will find the hunter. Don't stay up too late if you get sleepy. Don't worry about me, Ruby. I will be golden. Although I will not stay up all that late, because we are definitely streaming again tomorrow. But it's not too late yet. We can, not for me anyway. We can go for like another run, you know? Okay. Let's see if we can craft our glider. All we need is string. Done. And now, bam. Glider crafted. We open up our character menu and we activate our glider. Now, we can glide across the map. Are you playing this game tomorrow too? Okie dokie, I need to go to bed for the dreaded work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, puppy. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I'm sorry, you guys. It took me so long to get the game running. I, like a dummy, didn't have my my graphics card drivers updated, and that was just causing all sorts of hell. We could also try Oblivion again now that I've upgraded my graphic card drivers. That might have been the problem we were having with Oblivion the whole time. It was just me being dumb and not having my graphics card up to date. Because I have a nice graphics card, which is why I was so pissed that it wasn't working well. But I always forget to update it, you know? Because I have to do it manually. And I just forget. I forget all about it. We'll wait for the ad break to come back, and then we'll go on our next run, okay? See you in a sec. All right. Probably the problem. Yeah, I know, Lauren. But now that we've got it figured out, at least we can jump. I'm glad I didn't keep trying to play the game and, you know, wasting a bunch of streams trying to get it to run. We have another 2 minutes. Oh, I'll put it up to you guys. What do you guys think we should go for next? We can go for another NPC. So either the alchemist or the hunter. I guess we could potentially go for the elixir well, but honestly, I don't think we're leveled up enough to go fight in the elixir well just yet. We probably want to work on our base a little bit more and level up. There's a couple of other little world events we can go check out too, like little locations and stuff that are on our map. So we can just do some exploring as well. Let me know what you guys think. We're back from ads. What was the plan? Well, Oswald, we'll see you later. We're going on an adventure. Actually, we don't need to run from here anymore. We can go to our map, and we can fast travel straight to the tower now. That's what we need to be doing. So, here's the ancient vault with the hunter in it. Here's the ancient vault with the alchemist. We can go for another NPC, or we can check out the mine, which is just a little mine over here. There's also a village down here in the mist we can investigate. Let's start with something easy. Let's go investigate the bridge construction report. You know what? Let's go searching for hidden tombs. To the north of us is a hidden tomb. Let us adventure down into the tomb. Oh, geez. All right, we get some string and also a spider gland. We can repair our equipment here. Probably smart to do. And then, not to secret door here. Let's see, we got some spells. Let's go into the old backpack. Let's put this right here. Be a little easier to cruise around. Hello? Some spell. Oof. That I just caught some poison. Okay, let's heal up. Let's eat and get a little healing going. Hello? Okay. We'll loot all the spiders here. Nope, they're still coming. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, there's no loot in here, it seems. Oh, that's a big boy. Hello? Nice. Okay, my flame is igniting the torches in the tomb ahead of us. All right, there are more spiders, of course. Look at these bone blocks. The entire tomb is built from skulls and bones. It's very cool looking. Oh boy. How dare you spit at me? We're getting lots of string. Okay. No problems, no problems. We're gonna crack open these spider eggs and stuff. All right, we can't loot that guy for some reason. All right, let's make sure. I think this just led her back around to the. Yep, that's just back around. So it's a nice like little square in here. Can't loot some spiders for some reason. And here. We have the room with this sarcophagus. And it's the bone block. We'll take it. And now we can build our home out of skulls and bones as well. Cool. Nice, yeah. Nice. We can make a real cozy base for Oswald. He'll love it. And now it's dark out again. We could go wandering, but it's probably not smart in the dark, you know? Wow, look at this mist. There's a big old cloud of mist down in this valley. I wonder what it's hiding. All right. Now, we can... Ooh, what's that? Ooh. You guys, this is new. So in the new update, there are temples in the game now that are only open at night. And to craft the key to get in, you need to find these like new plants that only bloom at night. And then you craft the entrance key for the temples, the night temples with those. I think this is one of those plants. I've never seen it before. A midnight lily. Nice. There's a couple more here. Let's grab those. It's cool. They like glow in the dark. We'll grab a bunch of this fiber as well. Okay, there are some more up here. I could see them in the distance. Oh, we're getting shot at. All right, we found some fireflies. And because we grabbed them and put them in our pocket, we can now craft... Oh, my God. Oh! What is happening? Jeez, we are gonna die. Oh, there you guys are, you jerks. Come on, let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, he hit me pretty hard. All right. The jerk who's throwing stuff is still at large. I think he ran in the bushes. Oh, here you are. Come here. Come here. Don't you run from me. Okay, that noise meant... Okay, here's some more fireflies. We'll get some more of them. Although it's tragic because we kind of need them to see. Here we go. Wasn't there another... Oh, it was like some plant fiber. All right, where was this guy? Here. Here it is. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, he ran. Got him. Okay. We'll take his stuff. And now, this poor guy, we're going to read his story. Finally. General, searching for hidden tombs. Misfortune strikes like lightning. The lightning sets the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search the hidden tomb. I had tasted the threat in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked. The text ends abruptly. He was sitting here writing his note, and this tree, like, fell on his head. Can we... Got it. Okay. We broke the tree, and now we could search him. All right, he's got 5 metal scraps on him and some cloth and an elixir. All right, bud, thanks very much. R.I.P. Geez, that was a interesting find. Oh my god, another one of these hordes. Okay, we're right near the tower. Let's just fast travel. Home. My usual response to fire is kill it with... Yeah, the spiders. Kill it with fire. I hate spiders. Look how cozy... Oh my goodness. Look at how cozy we are. It's so nice. We did such a nice job with our tiny little house. Okay. Do we have anything new? We do. We have our bone blocks. That's new. All we need is bones, and we can make bone blocks to build with. That's pretty cool. We can also now craft the firefly lamp, which is way nicer than torches. Much like Minecraft, You want the lanterns and stuff. You don't want to just stick torches everywhere. It doesn't look very good, does it? All right, we have candles and lamps and stuff. Let's rest. We'll leave the door wide open. Ah, the morning. Okay, now, if we look at our map, there is the bridge construction report told us about a little mine. Let's go back to the tower and let's check out the little mine. It's a tiny little spot, but we'll go check it out because we'll get another resource there. Let's see, it's to the east. It's right there. You see the scaffolding? That's going to be that mine right there. Let's see if we can land at the top of this tower. Nope, we will not. But that's okay. We have our grappling hook. And we'll get an explosive thing. Nice. Oof, that hurt. All right, we dropped down. We got some goats in the area. And here it is. It's just a little mining operation. The earth is rich with minerals. Mine ore veins with a pickaxe to obtain them. Certain ores can only be found inside the shroud. Okay, so we'll get our pickaxe out. And we're mining flintstone. It's flint. All right. We got a little bit of flint. That gives us a new block type, and it also will give us some more crafting resources. You know, things that we can craft with flint. And here it's marked. We have a small flint mine. So it's not far from our base, and we can get there very easily from the tower if we need flint. Let's investigate this. Shall we? All right, here is the bridge. We're not the guys have respawned that were on the bridge. We're not going back over there necessarily. We're going to take this road this way, which leads us to where we found Old Oswald, and we'll take this path this way. Look at this smoke. All right. The path is leading us down towards the shroud. Here we are. This is where we're going. We're going to enter the shroud over here. And now we've unlocked the... Oh! We just got shot. Okay. Gotta stay on our guard. A new location has been charted. Okay. We're gonna hit him before he reloads. Got him. Okay. Here's a scavenger bonfire. This is what we just unlocked. It looks like there's all sorts of scavengers in here. Oh, hello. No, no. I'm fine. I'm leaving. Thank you. Whoa. Got him. Okay, we do got to be careful, you guys. We're under-leveled for these level 3 guys. We're like level 2 or whatever. We will get killed. There's a chest over here. Nothing much in it, but still. We'll disarm this trap just in casesies. Ooh, there's an elixir over here. And, oh, hi. Got him. Okay. We smashed their table. Sorry about that. We're gonna take this elixir. We're also gonna read this book. General, the Alchemist Theories 1, the elixir, a flood of woe. It's a formula I do not quite grasp, sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny, delicate fungi, growing deep beneath the earth. It grants power, yet when I look at this flask, worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients wanted to hide this for a reason. Balthazar. All right, Balthazar was here too, man. This guy has traveled the world. Oh, we have a silver chest in here. And we have a lockpick as well, so we'll just get right in here. I hope we get a good weapon. Shivs. Level 3. Backpack full. Oh, damn it. We can drop this torch because we have multiples, and we'll take the shivs. Okay, hello. Oh my god. There's a dungeon here. What is that? Oh, hi. I did not see you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you screamed out. Thanks for that. Do we have any runes? We do have runes on us. Let's get rid of this stone. We can take this dude's weapon, and then we can just salvage it. There's also this level 3 rusty sword for 14 damage, but we have something that does way better. We'll salvage the sword as well. The shivs do 9 damage, and you know what? We're salvaging the shivs too. We're not gonna just hoard weapons we're not gonna use. We're gonna salvage them so that we can use them as upgradable materials. Wow, look at this thing. Oh, I thought it was gonna like gong, but it did not gong. Oh, hi. Right through his defenses there. Got him. That was a dead rat in here. Nice. And some more papers. A cold reception. The general to mend old wounds. We arrived at Rookmore, finally, out of the shrouded lands. It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the front. I'll set up camp in Woodguard. All right, I wonder if they set up that camp. There's an old bed here, and a dungeon. Hello? Okay, we got a chest here. Not much in it. And a skull sitting on top of the repair station. That's all right. We'll just let the dead rest and repair our stuff. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. I'm gonna... Whoa, whoa. I just ate all of those. Oh! He almost got me right there, too, because I was eating. Listen, bro. Over for you. All right. That was close. Here's another repair equipment. We'll try not to blow up stuff. Books, we don't really need like to carry books at the moment. We do want this metal scrap though, and this wood. We can always take stuff like that. Let's see, there's just more scatter and stuff up here. Ow. Of course, we stepped on a bear trap. Okay, that goes into the shroud. This comes back around to where we... Yeah, this is where we came down the hill over here. This leads back into the shroud that goes under the bridge. There's Braylon Bridge. So this has become... This whole town has become like a scavenger's fort. Hello? There's a well down there. He did not see us. Look at that. Boom. Nice. All right, that opened up a path. Use terraforming tools or explosives to forge a path through rubble. Yeah, definitely. We did that. Let's see. Ooh, cloth. Like our most valuable resource lately. Alright, there's another dude with a gun over here. These guys are a pain in the butt. Nope, nope, can't turn around fast enough. Haha. Answer is no. Oh. Alright, there's another one. He's up here somewhere. On the roof, I think. Hello? Okay, we'll let him waste his shot. Level 3. Alright, now we're at least at level parity with these guys. We got another skill point. We'll take the loot that's here. Oh, hi. Hey, did I wake you? It looks like you got the good chest in there, bro.
Incoming. Nikutsu just raided with 54 views.
Whoa! Whoa! Welcome, everybody. Hey. What's up, Niku? Thanks for a raid coup. It's a serious raid coup. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm just having, I finally got the damn game working. Hey, boss. Hey, what's up? And I'm trying really hard to get some stuff done in the game. We just found a gold chest, but we might not have any room for anything. It's a Wildwood shortbow. It's epic rarity. Ooh, I'll take it. Nice.
Ali Marixia just followed.
Ali Marixia, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. What were you guys up to? Were you guys crazy Kingdom Hearts news dropped today, so the Niku chat was hanging out. Nice. Yeah, I did hear about the game. There was a it was canceled. One of the spin-offs was canceled or something to that effect. Is that right?
Nice raid! Plus Ultra, Riku is a sexy guy.
Thanks, Midoriya. Thank you very much. You can go now. Again, thanks. We were having a breakdown. We were mourning the cancellation. They dropped screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4 to appease the masses. They pissed everybody off, and then they dropped the old Kingdom Hearts 4 tease, huh? That they were like, this'll shut them up. Here you go. And it worked, didn't it? Everyone was like, oh, well, I feel a little better now. They slapped a Band-Aid on it. They bought us off and it worked. Yeah, of course it worked. Of course. Because that's, I mean, like, the spin-off game got canceled, but the one everyone really wants is 4, right? So, like, you know. I mean, Rockstar just did the same thing to everybody, right? They pushed GTA 6 by like 7 months or something, and then like a week later they were like, here's a new trailer, we know you want it. And everyone was like, oh, looks really good. Now we feel better. We're desperate for any news. I know. Well, I mean, if it makes you guys feel any better, me too, you know? I'm desperate for news as well. It'd be great to get some news. All right, there were a couple of these little dungeons that we did not explore. I don't think that they're... Oh, rats. Jeez, that actually made me jump. Come here, you little... Get out of here jumping me. Gross little dungeon rats. Hello? Oh. You guys locked up? This was like the bad rat. They locked him up. Alright, it looks very charming in here, but I don't think we need anything. Oh, and here's probably the other exit, huh? No, that's like a full-blown door. That's not even the other thing we found. Oh, I see. Okay, this takes us to the other side of the base. Hold on. Only confirmation is that Riku is a sexy guy. Yeah, confirmed. Thank you, dearly beloved. Who's our protagonist here you created? Why, it's Sir John Von Gobi, of course. Flowing locks and a strong mustache. That is our established hero. Another sexy guy, of course. It's every time. I mean, look at this guy. He's magnificent. Everyone in chat was real upset because for like the first hour or two of gameplay, he had like no clothes. You know, we start off in your rags, and I didn't care. Okay, he looked great. I thought everything was wonderful. Okay, there's 3 ways into this this tomb. Okay, so it's the same one. All right. I think that's most of this place explored. My inventory is chock full of junk. I got to get back to base. Anyway, guys, we're playing Enshrouded. This is one of my favorite survival crafting games. Came out early last year. I've been playing it the whole time it's been in early access. Yesterday, there was a major, major patch. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, my God. I'm allergic to bullshit. I'm sorry. Yesterday, there was a major patch for Enshrouded. So I've been dying to get into this game with, aren't we all? Yeah, definitely. Sneeze Q. Bless you. Thanks very much. They didn't like the clap of your butt cheeks. Cat loafing? I don't know what you're talking about, but my question to you is, really, what's not to like, you know? Oh my God, look at this place. Wow. It's magnificent. There's a little stall here on the side. Oh my God, you know who'd love this place is old Oswald. Oh, here, we can climb back here. To work I go. Have a fun stream. See you later, Lana. It was the tone of the sound, yeah. Nice, we got a little chest up here. A crackling wand. And of course, our backpack is full. Full of shit. Let's get rid of these bones. We don't need, like, bones. Give me this wand. That's what I want. I want weapons of mass destruction. So I can lay waste to the criminals in this land. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a little, what is this? Oh, it's probably ash and stuff. Let's read this note. Scavengers in sickness and in health. Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps, has hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I will be by your side forever, I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Eleanor. That's a sad one. And here they are. Sick on the bed and by their side. Look at that. Look at this wonderful storytelling, in-game storytelling. All right, there's some books here. We don't need any books. All right. We actually don't, well, we did. We wasted a lockpick on the front door. We really didn't have to. We could have just went out the back the way we came in. All right. I think that's, when you were naked. Oh, yes. Okay, I get it now. I mean, again, cat loafing, what is not to like? I mean, look at this specimen. Let me get the, oh. Look at this specimen of a man. With the strong and pointed mustache. I mean, with the determined look in his eye. What's, you know, with a strong stature, a man who's ready to save the people, a hero, the hero we needed, not the hero we asked for, but the hero we needed. All right, we could venture down into the mist. There's Braylon Bridge. Our base is just at the one side of Braylon Bridge. So what we're gonna do is we're going to fast travel back because our backpack is full. Here is Rookmore. We discovered this location. There was also back here, up the hill, was the cabin that we found. A nice big like home structure. And here's the hidden tomb that we found as well. All right. We're going to go back to our base. Oswald. Look at this. Speaking of chunk of man, look at this guy. What's up, Oswald? What do you got for us? Is there anything new in your... Can you craft us something new?
Strike while the iron's hot.
All right, Oswald. That's not exactly what I was asking, but that's okay. Here's our little house. If you guys want to see our great little abode, we built this snazzy little house. It's not much, but it's home. I rescued old Oswald here. He's the blacksmith. And then we've been man bunking. Okay, we got 2 beds, one for each of us. We got a little night table by some candlelight. We can read some bedtime stories. We have our little fire here. We have our little fire we can cook at. We can sit and have a think. About life in the mist. Here's our flame, which establishes our base. And we have a little workbench and a little chest. Not much, but it's home. It's home, and we've only been at it for a couple hours. We built this city, that's right. Me and Oswald, we built this city on rock and roll. Don't you forget it. Look at these guys. All rock. All rock and roll, for sure. Little thatch roof. It's nice. So yeah, we can turn out this entire area and build ourselves a town. We're gonna rebuild society, Oswald and I, starting with the 2 of us. We need to go and get some more NPCs. We were tasked with discovering the alchemist and also the hunter. They're the next NPCs we can go find. There's also a couple of other quests in the mist, including the Elixir Well, which is our first real dungeon, but we're not quite ready for that. And that's it. I mean, this is a massive game in a massive map. And we've only explored this little area right here.
The best kind of hype just followed.
The best kind of hype. What's up? Welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Oswald, did you forget about your weaponry? I'm waiting. You need to be able to fight back. It's a frightening world out there, kid. That's true. What was the quest that he gave us? Let's see. Journal. Quests. You can craft new equipment at the craft with him to create a spike club or a piece of armor. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll see. No, I don't want to talk to the flame. Oswald, you keep talking to the... There we go. I have to put my back to the flame. Let's see. A spiked club. A scrappy sword. Oh, we can make one of these armor pieces. That's what we want. Do we want a fur hood? No, let's make some gloves. We don't have any gloves, so we'll start there. Quest completed.
Now get back out.
Thank you, Oswald. All right, now let's enter our character here, which is what? It's not I. Is it V? No, the character is N. Our character menu. And we'll add our gloves. There we go. Yeah. That's good. We still have this ragged armor, but it's better than nothing, okay? And now we got some nice gloves. We got some rings. We can equip our hunter's bow. The Wildwood short bow, 7 power. The hunter's bow has 10. The Wildwood short bow is probably faster. What is it? Draw speed 0.6. Arrow speed +7. So yeah, the draw on this bow is much faster, and we can upgrade it. So that's why we're gonna upgrade it. We'll equip the better one, even though it's not better right now. It will be once we upgrade it. We're also gonna talk to him about enhancing our equipment. Let's go back to our wand. And let's get the next level on our wand. Okay, so now our wand is has 2 upgrades on it. And we just need a few more runes to get this last level.
You still here?
I'm still here, Oswald. I'm never leaving. Okay. We have to put this stuff away. Here's the flintstone we mined. We're putting that away. The provisional scythe, we're going to salvage these because they suck. The wildwood short bow is the bow that we have equipped. We'll keep that. We don't need these torches taking up our space right now. We're going to put... Actually, we'll keep the runes. We'll put this mycelium away. We have this giant, stupid scaffold. Let's go inside. It's getting dark. We'll close the door. All right, let's have a sit. Oh, we can't eat sitting down? That's a shame. We can cook sitting down, but we can't eat sitting down. All right, man. What a guy. All right, Oswald, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. All right, let's have a sleep. Good night, Oswald. Best kind of hype. What's up? Thanks for jumping in chat. Are you going full mage this playthrough? Lazy Gnome, it's my favorite way to play. Especially if we're getting a bunch of other people in, then I probably will. But I'm open to suggestion. If you guys want me to do like a mixed build or something, we'll mess with it. And honestly, in this game, it's easy to respec. So we could do a mage build. We could respec him for melee. We can change it whenever we want. Oswald, your husband. He is my man partner. Yes, we are. We're roomies, is what we are. Look at us. Look at us thinking about life. Look at these 2 guys. Look at these 2 guys. Platonic life partners, yeah. What was the Jay and Silent Bob quote? All right. Oswald, you sleep in. All right. Jeez. It's a late one. What's next? To mend old wounds. What is this? Look at my journal. Completed. Let's see, we got 4 skills we can start hitting. So maybe I'll save the skills for next time, and when we jump back into the game, we'll start talking about what kind of build we want. Okay? Do we want to be a battle mage? Are we going to build out all of this, the wizard skills? I'll tell you, there is one skill. It's called the double jump. No matter what build you do in this game, you want the double jump. And the jump attack. Sprinting speed increased by 10. Stamina consumption decreased by 10. We can get the... So you can either get the double jump by getting some endurance and the running perk, and then the double jump. Or a strength perk, and then the jump attack, and then the double jump. But the double jump in this game is like a must. You have to get it. My hetero life mate, Silent Bob. There it is. Yeah, the hetero life mate. It's me and Oswald. We're just a couple of dudes bunking in the wilderness, ready for anything. Ready to take on the world. Van Goghby and Oswald, the power couple, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Of course. Ooh, the updraft. That's a good one too. The updraft gives you some height when you're gliding, so you can glide farther. Blink is cool. It takes your dodge roll and it turns it into a magical dodge where you like blink around with your magic. It's very cool. Martyr. There's all sorts of interesting like special powers. Nemesis, where you pull aggro. So if you're like a tank, so this is the tank build, and you can get the Nemesis. So whenever an ally draws the attention of an enemy, you draw it in equal measure. So you are always pulling aggro as a tank, which is a very cool skill for a tank build. Dudes being bros. Guys being dudes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's definitely just a couple of dudes being bros, having a oh hi, my thank you very much. Excuse me, pup, puppers. Hi. Down. Get down. No. No bad. Get down. Man, these last a long time. Get down. Get down. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, She is Earthbound, for getting a good whiff. I hope it was worth it. Let's see. Our journal says this is going for the hunter, that's going for the alchemist, and clearing the elixir well are our only actual quests. If we go back in the journal. Oh, do we have new workshops? Oh, the workbench. We have the flintstone. Nice. Okay, the flintstone block is a good like foundational stone block as well. This also gave us the stone shingle roof, which is another basic. We've also unlocked the scavenger bonfire, so we can make a big bonfire in our base. And we've got some palisades, so we can spike up the joint if we want to put up some defensive structures. I think they're just decorative, but still scary, you know. We can spike up the place pretty easily. One survivor, one base. We have some lore. And this lore is where some of these extra, like this location to mend old wounds, that was probably from one of the lore pages that we found. As well as this, the love letter to Queen Jasmina. If you remember, we searched the Long Keep, which is this ruined fortress right next to our base, and we found the love letter to Queen Jasmina, and that leads us over here somewhere. So there's more to that story, and we will investigate that next time probably. There's a big question mark over here. Don't know what that is. There's a flame sanctum nearby. We have not ventured to the west at all. There's also one way up here. And some more questions. You guys? I think we've done... Oh, hey, Oswald. What's up, man? I'm just standing on the furniture, you know? Rock and roll. You don't have to look at me like that. It's okay. So you can learn a thing or two. Don't underestimate our craftsmanship. It might save you out there. That's true, Oswald. Your craftsmanship is next level. All right, everybody. Oh man, we're in the middle of. Oh damn it! I always do that. We're in the middle of ads. I'll give it a wait, and then we're gonna say bye. It's getting late. It's not. I could keep going, but you know what? We got a big stream tomorrow, and now we got the game working, and we could even maybe try Oblivion again as well. Now that I have my graphics card upgraded or updated, rather. There's a lot on the plate. We can get some stuff done. Just have a... There we go. Yeah. Hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4. Existing eternally. Me too. Thanks very much for hopping into chat. Crashing ain't fun. No, it's not. Thank you for streaming today, Graven. I'm glad you got the game working. Man, me too. It took me a hot minute to figure it out. I'm sorry, you guys. But we did. And, you know, if all I needed to do is upgrade my graphics card, then I do feel like quite the dummy. Especially if that allows us to play Oblivion as well. It'd be pretty stupid that I didn't figure that out sooner. But we figured it out now, so on we go. Onward. We'll move forward and we'll try. Maybe we'll give Oblivion a spin tomorrow and see if it works okay. That'd be something, huh? There we go. We got to have this strong silhouette. Oh, it keeps dropping. All right. It's not really like working out, is it? There we go. We're almost back from some ads, and then we'll quit out. We'll have a chat, and then we'll call it. The camera panning down. I know it kept like drifting down slowly. It was I don't know what it's doing it now too. It's also drifting. I don't know what the camera does when you're when you leave it AFK. It kind of drifts like that, I guess. I don't know. This looks good though, right? It's a nice like cinematic shot. Got some good light on our boy here. It looks nice. All right, I think we're back. I think everybody is back from ads. Okay. We're going to quit out. We're going to go back to chat. We'll have a little chat and then we're going to call it, you guys. It's getting late. Mr. John Von Goby. Doing it big.